Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pound for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pound for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say if all's gonna mend.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbis back once again, late as all hell, but I am here. And we're going to be back with another Kerbal Space Program stream then. This time we're going to be continuing on the work we did last time. We're going to be flying some planes around and basically just hoping for the best, because, you know, what better person to design planes and fly them around than someone who has no clue about how to go, how to build a plane. What could go wrong? Like I said, I am about 25 minutes late. There is a reason for it. I was looking through some mods, because obviously we were missing some parts that I thought we had for the last episode. I managed to find those, but for whatever reason they took about 3 to 5 business weeks to download. So I was waiting for that, and then I had to make sure that they worked and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, the scuff was here and live before we even started the stream. So that's about the caliber of content you can expect tonight, I think. But the good thing is that they're installed. I believe they should work. We may still run into some issues, but hopefully everything works out just fine. Let's have a look. I'm gonna unpause L game and see what these. Yeah, we did that. So yeah, we got a new space telescope in orbit now, which is great because what did we do that? Oh yeah, we unlocked a new airfield, airport kind of dealio, and we're gonna be doing some more of the same tonight as well. What's this for? Navy certification test. Yeah, whatever. Fly to the search area and land. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I could do that. I mean, I don't know if I want to do those, you know. Not at the minute, anyway. I mean, that could be kind of cool, because that's got 3 stars for the reputation. We've got airlines. I want to do some long-haul stuff, just because I can. Jeb's Junkyard and Spaceship Parts, huh? I don't know where that is! Oh. Let's take it anyway. We're going to unlock some more stuff. Load all 2 passengers. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. I have no idea how long this runway is, but we're going to take that one, because, well, that's what I do. We just make it up as we go along. Roster check citizens. What? I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Rescue and recovery would help if I could speak English, wouldn't it? Excuse me. Bring volcanic rock. Where? Oh, that's on Eve. We're not doing that. That is silly. Right. Rescue and recovery. Edford. From orbit to the Mun. Surface of Minmus could be useful purely because... Ooh, we get quite a bit of money for that. I'm going to take that as well. Purely so that we can start getting some monies in here. Island airfield, island airfield, island airfield. It's a lot of island airfield stuff. I'm assuming as we start unlocking more things, we'll be unlocking different destinations. Now, one thing we noticed last time was that even though all we were doing was going to this chain of islands here, where my mouse is right now, we were starting to run out of fuel with the aircraft that we designed last time. So now that I've got these shiny new aircraft parts, I think, I haven't checked the science tree to see if we've actually got them unlocked or not, but we're going to find out in a second. But we're gonna design something a little more efficient, a little nicer, and see how we get on. But yeah, one of the mods that I downloaded was Airplane Plus, so we should have got, yeah, besides 1.5 cockpit, there you go. So, like, we've actually got some proper aircraft, airliner-looking stuff now, and like this one. So, we got some stuff and some things to play with, basically. Oh yeah, we got this as well. This is a good one. I like this. Open. Pure, like, C5 Galaxy Antonov looking sort of dealio with the nose ramp. Anyways, right, size 1.5, so 1.5, there we go. Oh yeah, I think yeah, we don't care about any of that. Okay. How's it going, Isley? Good to see you back, mate. Now that I'm finally online again. Right. Let's go for utility. That's a bit small. What are you? You're not the right thing. What do you do? Oh, so it is 1.85. I could make an airliner out of habitation modules. That's not cursed. Right. So it's 1.8 meter. I'm gonna quickly dive into the science bit. See what we got. I think I wasn't paying attention there properly in the SPH, but I think we've got tweak scale working as well. I could be very wrong though. He's right. A 10-meter heat shield, decent. Oh yeah, we got proper landing gears now, or some more landing gear anyway. Supersonic flight, is that the one? Ah, there we go, commercial stuffs. We don't have enough science for it just yet. I might just wait for the science to come in from our base on Minmus. And to be fair, while I'm doing that, we could go collect those people from Minmus. But this is the part that I wanted, the radial liquid fuel mount. You'll see it when we unlock it, but it makes the aircraft look so much nicer. Ah, there's all our 1.5. So we definitely need this this node here, which is supersonic flight. So we need another 40-odd science, which I'm fairly certain we can get just by waiting for our deployed science to come in. But let's have a look. See, where is it? Active. That's the one we want. Accepted. Okay, so we just do that whenever. That's good. 10 test our rendezvous. Park 2 vessels next to each other around Minmus. We should really get around to doing this at some point. Orbit of Minmus. So we're gonna go and collect these two basically, which should net us about 100k. Doing drop testing with your shuttle. Oh, decent. I've always struggled with shuttles just because of the aerodynamics. I can never seem to get it completely right. So I always tend to sort of move more towards SSTOs than shuttles, to be fair. Gather surface deployed mystery goo observations from science from the surface of Minmus. We've already done that one. Ah, right, okay, cool. So we just got to wait for that to come in, basically. So yeah, we're going to quickly launch a rocket. Yeah, I imagine they would, to be fair. I'm enjoying the autopilot mod that we've got at the moment. But obviously, in true Ebby style, you're going to have to wait for that one again, because I've got to go collect some Kerbals, basically. Right, let's see, what is it, the unplanned rescue probe, I think it is, isn't it? Load. I think this only goes up to LKO, I don't think this even goes to Minmus. We might have to make another one now. Ooh, what's that? Export to Steam. No, no one wants my scuff. Right, so let's plot a... If we put a hex on there, can that hold target? No, just prograde and retrograde. This one, if I remember right, is a bit screwy. But then all this stuff's coming back, so I can spend $1,000 on these parts. And it's not the end of the world. Yeah, no, we're going to do that. Right, cool. So, we got you there. In fact, do we even need to do that? I mean, we've got 800 grand. That's decent. We still need about... I think we still need about 2 mil to upgrade the science center so we can start getting the big, decent parts. Your plane has 99% reliability, shuttle only 60. Okay. Strapping it on a plane, decouple on land. I get ya. Oh, you doing that? What's that mod called? It's the one where you've got to, like, the more flights you do with a part, it gets better. It has less chance of spontaneous failure and stuff. I think I know which mod you're using. I just don't tend to play with it. Yeah. I've played with them before, but like you end up having to like do 5 test fires on like all your boosters and your rocket engines, and I didn't have the patience for it. It's a cool mod and it's a cool idea, but unless I'm trying to go like hyper realistic, it's just not. It's not for me really. What was I gonna do? Yeah, so if I just get rid of this, let's get a normal 1-3, and we'll just build a standard rescue craft. Nothing uber crazy. So, coupling. What's our mission for Minmus? Is it rendezvous or is it dock? Built test benches for engines. Yeah, I think they come as like. I don't know if you like the one you're using comes with them as standard. I know the one I used before does. It comes with like little like big metal racks that you can basically like clip the boosters and stuff to, and they just don't go anywhere on the pad. It was just the fact that I didn't really want to launch like 10 tests to get the level of reliability I'd want to make sure the mission went ahead, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm perfectly capable of screwing up a launch on my own. I didn't need a mod to do more of it for me. Yeah, it's dock 2 vessels in Minmus. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that, 'cause I can guarantee whatever they have that is floating around that I've got to go and rendezvous with won't have docking ports on it, so We're just going to slap a bog standard parachute on there. Where's our drogues? There we go. Nice. Yeah, yeah, nuts to it. There we go. Right, coupling. Again, this is just going to be a routine launch, so we really should aim to bring as much stuff back with us as possible. I could, to be fair, I could actually start playing around with, maybe trying to get some reusable launch stages, thinking about it. I could use this as a good opportunity for that. Yeah, go on, why not? Right, let's get a small service module in here, at least. Not that small. There we go. So I can stick all the electronics and the various stuff in there. Because we're going to need life support and stuff like that. So, life support. Where are you? Supplies. There we go. Right, let's go for you. What else do we need? Reaction wheel would be useful. In fact, this thing's got its own reaction wheel inbuilt, isn't it? We don't need to stress too much about that. Let's go for you. Yeah, that's good. And then that's everything there. Let's get the heat shield on. Where's there you is. 2.5. Okay. Let's get the slim in there. Just so that we can have target holding and all that good stuff. That way, that's all sorted. Does this even have SAS? It does. Okay. Oh, that was why we struggled with it before, actually, wasn't it? Because we put it on a rover and then realized that it didn't have any reaction wheels. That was why I had it in the back of my mind that this wasn't the best. But it is. It's just that I suck at building rovers. Okay, right, so we've got you. Right, we've got food, we've got power. We've got a means of generating power. We've got avionics. I don't really know what else we need in this. It's a shame we don't have like a slimline service bay. In fact, let's have a look, see. We could do. Where are you? Cargo. It does a thing. No, it doesn't do the thing. I'm chatting bollocks. Right, payload. You're... Yeah, we could do with like a slimmer service bay, really, but we do. We take it. We do what we do. Yeah. In fact, you know what? Let's. Where is it? Utility. Let's slap another couple of parachutes on here just for a bit of redundancy. Excuse me, parachutes. Where are you? There you are. Right. Okay, so we go that way. And then they're nice and sorted. That should help us with all that. And close. Yeah, right. So this is what's going to return 10 grand's worth of kit. So now, the transit stage obviously isn't going to be reusable. That's a stack separator. We want a stack decoupler. Try and keep everything. Where are our decouplers, please? Oh God, why am I yawning? It's 5:45. Right. There we go. So that's this sorted. Look at all these fuel tanks we have now. Swimming in fuel tanks. Is that the... No, that's the 1.8 meter parts. Excuse me, please. I mean, it's only Minmus that we're going to, isn't it? So we need to get into orbit in Minmus. We need to rendezvous. We need to land, jump back up. So we're looking at I don't know what is off the top of my head. One sec. Airpedia. Let me pull up the Delta V map. So Minmus and back is 4.5k. Oh no, that's just to get there. So 4.5k to get there, but then like what, 180, 330. Yeah, 330. Not much. EVA repairs is the mod you use with the custom config. Okay. Fair. Yes, that's to get out. To get back is 340. That makes sense. So we only really need about 600, 700 meters per second once we get to Minmus. So we'll go for 5 grand a Delta V just to be uber safe. So we've got a bit of stuff to maneuver with. So that's a bit much, probably. I don't know. 5 grand of Delta V. Damn. Right. I'm gonna need some landing legs on this bish. Not you. Yeah, that'll do. Do that. Okay, right. Let's put an engine on here, and let's figure out how much this is going to give us. Engineer redux, there we go. Right. What are you? You're that. So you need to go in the same. There we go. Right, the couple. Okay, staging's good at the minute. Engine, please. Poodle's probably the best way to go with this. Usually the ideal one. I mean, that has that's because that's a monoprop. In fact, I wonder if we can find any monoprop tanks. It's a bit heavy for Right, let's skip that song. That's a little bit heavy. Especially we're in the passive sort of rocket building phase. Oh, just a bit aggressive. Right, monoprop. Mono. There we go. Right, let's see what we got. Not that. Or that. You, maybe? No. You. Okay, right. So we got you. Ah, there we go. Right, how much does this give us? 53. What? Excuse me? Oh, right. That's because that's a service tank. We don't want that. Right, how much do you give? 661. Did away with most of the random breakdowns once tested, doing more with wear and tear. Okay, I get you. So it lasts longer before retrofits, I'm assuming. So you need to replace comms constellations every so many years. Oh yeah, so I'm guessing it's like for the comms constellations, is it like degradation of orbit, or is it like is it just parts break, so you have to send up repair missions every now and then? So thrust to weight ratio on this. Actually not bad, you know. Tech breaking down. Okay, that makes sense. I could deal with that, to be fair. I don't know if I... It's 1200. That'd be a... Nah, let's just go with good old-fashioned rockets, shall we? Okay, right. And then the poodle engines, please. That's Bobcat. What about the thuds? Thuds. And you can repair or replace. Okay, seen. As soon as you progress. Yeah, that's fair. Because yeah, like you say, you can just take like old shit off and replace it with the newer stuff. I wish I could do that with some of my tech stuff. That's a cool idea. 2,000 meters per second. That's a smidge too much, methinks. Yeah, actually, one sec. To the Delta V map. Away! Right, so 3.5 grand to get into orbit. That makes sense. Another 1.2 grand to get to Minmus, the surface. And then probably another what, 800, 700 to get back. So at one point, you know what, this may be the way to go, because we still gotta like move around and stuff. So yeah, we'll do it. We'll go for it. It's a chonkers, boy, but it works. Also prevents space stations becoming a constant science farm. Yeah, again, that's actually quite good. It stops them being OP. I like that. To be fair, if my mod list wasn't already a bit hefty for like streaming with, I would probably look into it, but I don't want to. You know what? I'm gonna put 4 on this actually. I don't want to like overload the mods and then the game just become unplayable, if you know what I mean, like mid-stream or anything. Right. This one. Okay, right, so 16 grand. So the return capsule has more in it than the actual... I don't have to worry there. Yeah, fair. So my rig's not... Yeah, my computer's not too bad, to be fair. I'd say it's still mid-range, even though it's like a few years old now, but it's just, I don't want to... I'm still new to streaming, so I don't really know where my upper limit is at the moment, and I'm probably being a bit conservative with it, but it's helping. Ah, fair. No, I paid like 2.5k for mine, so yeah, I'm still getting as much use as I can out of it. I'd say that's still new. That's less than a year old, so yeah. Right, now I've got to try and do some stuff with returnable booster stage, which... How much does this weigh? This weighs 26... Yeah, 26 tons. Okay, 26 tons. Let's see. Right, let's go for... There we go. Save! Right. I need to reroute this now. There we go. Save again. And now I need to create... There's going to be my first... I don't think I've ever made a reusable booster stage before. Like, not even in my personal playthroughs. So this is going to be interesting. So it needs to be able to lift, memory-wise. Nah, that's decent. That's decent. Can't remember what I'm using. I think I'm using like 32 gig of RAM. And in terms of like physical memory, like hard drive-wise, I think I've got about 2 terabytes. So it does what it needs to, but again, I don't want to... I just don't want to take the piss with it, because obviously I've got other games that I'll play as well. I don't want to have to, like, juggle. Right, let me see. So this... Realistically, this only needs prograde and retrograde. It doesn't need anything else. So, let me... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm looking in the wrong category. That's where you are. Hex. Let's go for the hex. We are going to need the reaction wheels here. Okay, avionics. Keep going. Electrical. We are going to need a good amount of electrical. That's a bit too chonkers. Excuse me, Judge. There we go. Okay, right. And communication. Okay. What else do we need in here? We need the avionics. I know it's not actual avionics, but it tells me flight data and stuff, so I like to refer to it as avionics. More akin to like a flight computer, but there. What else? What else? What else? Right. In terms of flight control, I think this is all we need, because it's got its thing with that has SAS. It's got a way of pitching over. It's got electricity to do so. It's got a method of communicating, and it's got a method of generating power. I'm fairly certain we don't need anything else on that. What we do need now is to create the booster. Right. So let's put you there. In fact, what weighs 26 tons? That's 36. That's 18 plus 9. That's 27. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. 1, 2. So we're going to use this as sort of like a test ballast kind of dealio. In fact, you know what? If we get this thing rated up to 36 tons, then That means it's going to lift our ship and much more without much of a problem. Cool. So, 1, 2... we're going to need a mainsail on this, really, aren't we? So, mainsail. I dabble in rendering and such when I was building this rig. I took it in mind that when the rendering is running. Yeah, fair. 128 gig, Jesus. It pisses all over my PC then, but I mean, obviously, if you're using it for pretty memory-intensive stuff, it makes sense. Where's my mainsail? Mainsail. Alright, what's our thruster weight on this? 1.3. You know what? I'm gonna quickly... your boy got glasses, and I need it, because I'm struggling to read that text. It's so small. I'll be back in 2 seconds. And I'm back. Oh my god, everything looks so clear now. I'm seeing life in HD again. Yeah, game purposes it is truly OP, but you're not wrong. Like, for, like, modding and for all the other, like, actual heavy-hitting stuff that you gotta do use with it, it makes sense to have it. Alright, so that's 2.5k of Delta V. I need 3.5 to get this thing to lift whatever it needs into orbit. So... I'm kind of tempted with this to put some solid boosters on there, but not have them detachable, and have the entire thing as one big landing sort of structure. So have like basically 4 of these like that, with like a bit of a separator between them, so they're not like flush, but then have the landing legs on each of these, have the parachutes on... You know what, I'm just gonna do it. Let's see what happens. It does mean we're gonna be lugging a lot of heavy empty boosters into space, because they do 51 tons. Good God. But they should do the trick. And it stops it getting too tall as well, and it keeps it nice and stable. So let's structural. Something a bit stronger than that, please. Probably... It looks a bit Frankenstein-y, but I kind of like it. Yeah. This is going to be awful, isn't it? Right. So let's get some of these Pollux on here. Nah, I don't like the way that looks. Nope. Nope. I mean, I could just put the girder segments on, but it just looks a bit chippy. Hardpoint does release stuff, that's the issue. Actually, one sec. That's a mini, that's a medium. I have an idea. Which usually ends in tears for me, but we're gonna give it a go anyway. No radial decouplers. I do have radial decouplers, but what I'm thinking of doing is just having these things like permanently attached. So I've got plenty of like radial decouplers, but I kind of want to have, because basically I've got 2.5K of delta V in this. I need 3.5K, but I'm trying to design this thing to be reusable. So we take this off, and this is basically what's going to land. This here is just for ballast, so I get accurate-ish information, basically. I mean, I could use the radial decouplers and just not decouple them, but I know what I'm like. I'll accidentally hit it or I'll stage it wrong or something. What does this do? Yeah, no, we don't care about that just yet. So let me have a look at this with the kickbacks. Let's raise these up so they are still the thing that hits that, but that's 3002. So, I mean, it's not bad. Have we got tweak scale involved? We do have tweak scale involved. So if I put you on there now, hell yeah. That's 3.4, or 3000 there. I mean, we don't want to go completely into orbit with this thing. I don't know, man. And to be fair, I am kind of over-designing this a little bit. You know what? We're getting a bit too into it at the moment. Let's just put the let's put the radial boosters on and just have them detached for now. If needs be, we can revise the concept a bit later. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever made a returnable booster. So if I put these on, no, there we go. Right. So if I do that, because then that should deploy. There we go. That looks a bit janky.
Fine.
Let's.
I'll go build my own lunar lander with blackjack and hookers. Instead, forget the lunar lander and the blackjack. Screw the whole thing.
I keep forgetting about my alerts with Bender. Cheers for the raid, Leviathan. Appreciate that, bud. So, actually, my first ever raid thinking about it. That's why I forgot about that.
Let's go already!
Oh, that was yeah, I forgot about that sound alert. I wondered what was going on then. I thought I'd balked the game. But no, it's Leviathan raiding. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. We're just designing, or attempting to design at the minute, a reusable lifter stage. But I've never done it before, and I have no clue what I'm doing. So I'm overthinking pretty much everything. Let me just double check. Deploy. Yeah, that's about where we want it to be. Right. So, let's get some lander legs on here. This game is the hardest game I've ever played. Fair. It's cheeky. It's great fun because you can play it without having any clue what you're doing. In the obviously, you know, you can just kind of throw things together and see what happens. This is where I find out I don't have any landing legs that clear the mainsail, innit? Fantastic. I have a way around this. I've had a brainwave. Right. Let's remove that for now. And then... This is gonna seem uber backwards. Because it is. And I don't know if it's going to work or not. So we're gonna try this out and see what happens. If I can get... There we go. Yeah, I know. I've said that so many times in this series, and it's always gone horribly wrong for me. But the idea, and bear with me here, is that because I don't have any landing legs that clear the mainsail, the engine bell for this, I'm basically going to use whatever fuel's left over to deorbit and slow ourselves down. And then I'm obviously going to use the air brakes. And then once we get below 500 meters per second, I'm going to put all the parachutes down here, pop them, and it should then just pitch over and land, hopefully, on the legs. I feel like that's a very bad idea. I feel like that's an awful idea. But I also don't really have any other... any other alternative at this point, because I don't have the science to get anything else. I mean, I could tweak scale cheese it, but I don't want to, because, like... I mean, I could do that, but it just seems like a bit cheesy. So, we're gonna embrace the scuff. Let's see. What we got. Right, yeah, that'll do, and then let's stick the parachutes on the bottom. So, drogues first. And then these. This is going to be a fun stream. I haven't even got to designing the planes yet. I'm doing this so I can design the planes. I just keep going down rabbit holes with this game. Right, the winglets can go on the detachable boosters. Yeah, I'm gonna put the boost. I'm gonna put them on the. I should probably have something on here, really, shouldn't I? Nah, we're overcomplicating it. Let's go for coupling. Go for this. We are gonna need the four boosters for this. So this is where we get engines, Pollux. Ta-da! Right. Let's go for here. Yeah, because these are coming off on ascent anyway, so that's not a huge issue. Nose cones. So more aerodynamics, please. We do have some kind of dealio that works on these. Nope, they're too big. What about you? Ah, there we go. Right, let's strut these in place. Oh, that'll do. Who's really paying attention? No, I don't want that. Right, so I want back on aerodynamics. We want the big cheesy bastards. Where are you? Tail fin. So, just generic tail fin, I think, is better. So, ST. I'm looking for T. Tail fin. No, the ones up at the top are bigger. I need... The bigger the control surface, the more stable it's going to be on ascent. So let's go for that. And hope for the best. So if I've got this right... We've got... roughly what we need. So we need, like I said, 3,400 roughly to get into LKO. Which we've got 3,300. So if we park the bus with this for about 100 meters per second, yeah. Right, we've got what we need off this, so let's remove And that is our booster. I need a name for this booster, though, because I have no idea. Ah, wait, I've got it. The Scuff of Dreams. Booster. There we go. And save. Because that's all this is going to bring. It's just going to bring pain to my soul. Right, have I designed the staging correctly? So these go first. Then the radial decouplers. If anything, yeah, I think I might have just... I think I've hugely over-engineered this. I mean... Yeah, this is saying like 6 grand of Delta V. I think maybe I... Oh, yeah, of course, because I've taken the ballast off, haven't I? Doy. Right. Let's see. So... yeah. And then, yeah, these... One sec. Excuse me. Do the thing, please. Okay, I'm shafting this, What is going on, please? Right, there we go. Okay, right. I've stopped having a stroke, and we've got the station where I want it. Let's save that. Let's open this, and the Nightingale, merge. So what? Excuse me? What? Okay, right. Well, let's try this again, shall we? Once more with feeling. Does that do that again? Yes, it does. Okay, right. We're just going... Nightingale, load, and then open Scuff of Dreams booster, merge. That is doing what it needs to. There we go. Oh, ruh-roh. Okay, right, so... What should happen now is... Okay, I'm trying to, like, lower it so it's at least believably close to the surface. There, let's say that's believable, shall we? I don't know, man, I just work here. Right, so you... I need to rework the whole, staging thing again, don't I? Right. So... Mainsail, boosters... Let's move you up here, because you're the transit stage. So you go there. So, yeah, these are firing. Okay, one sec. See, the only problem with merging crafts is you've got to really rework the who's what's it. Okay, so these are just going to pop off and die, which is what happens when I pop them. This continues ascending until hopefully out of the atmosphere at least, and then I can pop that off, fire the engines, circularize, transfer over to Minmus, and then obviously when that's going on, yeah, while that's going on, then this obviously pitches over and does its thing. What could go wrong? Okay, right, crew. We only need 1 pilot for this because we're going to rescue 2 Kerbals. Yeah, Val's had a trip there. You've had a trip to Minmus. All of our pilots have had a trip to Minmus, so you know what, actually, I've not tested this craft yet, so we're not using Jeb. We're using someone expendable. There we go. Well, I guess let's just go with it, shall we? What could go wrong? I'm not scared, you're scared. Alright, we're gonna wait about 3 to 5 business days for this to load, because of all the mods. There we go. And I'm gonna remember to turn off the ground proximity thing in a second. I do not want to load the passengers. This is absolutely not a certification flight, my guy. That comes later. Ground proximity, there we go. So let's... volume... Nah, safety factor... Nah, what is it again? There we go. That's what I want. So that should now be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to, whoops. I forgot to put the clamps on. I've got to give him the clamps. Right, it's all good. We roll. Okay, so let's throttle up a little bit. I think we've got quite a heavy thrust to weight ratio on this at the minute, so vessel. All right, I have no idea how this is gonna go. Pray for me. Yeet. I have no idea how this is going to go, and I can only apologize to the family of Gwenany if this goes south. I'm going to wait to do my gravity turn, because every time I've tried it so far this save game, it's just gone absolutely pear-shaped. Big chonkers volumetric cloud there to go through. I say it every time I play the game, and I still love this mod. It's so good. Okay, I'm going to start pitching over now. Oh, she's a bit unwieldy. Let's use the mainsail and a bit of gimbaling. Pull ourselves out of that, because we were going to pitch over on, well, uncontrolled pitch over there, which was not good. Let's prograde. Blast clear. What's our... Periaps is 107. We are definitely going to space. Always let those things fall by the wayside. You know what? We're just going to pitch over. This ain't the cleanest burn. It ain't the cleanest ascent, but it's gone better than most have so far. Okay, right. This went better than most. You're not wrong, Isley, my guy. It's significantly less death and random structural failures. And we got a mainsail on as well, so this thing's just going to yeet us into orbit. Like, we've got enough delta V in this stage to attain orbital velocity just from this. So what we need is... let's burn below the horizon a little bit. Again, it's more inefficient, but it'll work, I hope. This isn't... yeah, cool. We're not using that stage. That's good. Okay, right. Let's go to the horizon now. Boosters are probably higher than we are right now. I have no idea how much fuel I'm supposed to save in these boosters to, oh, okay, yeah, we are... I say circularizing, we are way high. Nearly 300,000 meters per second. Ruh-roh. Okay, well, let's, pop the cork on this, shall we? So, let's... Ruh-roh. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Fire the engines... and let's circularize a little bit. Radial in. We'll go radial in. There we go. And all we're going to do is just raise the periapsis so that we know we're staying in space. Then we'll flip back over to the booster and see what happens when we try to land that, because I have no idea. And we're in space. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Alright, let's pitch this over. I mean, we got 1,500 meters per second. We are good. Not us personally, we're just, we are absolutely okay for fuel, is more what I'm getting at. Ooh, she's got enough electricity. She's got, like, a few hours, I think. You know what? No, I don't trust myself. Let's open her photovoltaics out first, because otherwise I can just picture it now. It's all going to go horribly, horribly wrong. Right. Let's go. Because we can, right, let's do that, and that. Okay. And she's got the world supply of food. Yeah, she can spend a year in orbit if we need her to, so I'm okay with that. I was hoping we could switch from there, but no, we can't. Switch to. Okay, right, now we're going to try something that I'm pretty sure is going to go poorly, but we're going to give it a go. I think the descent should be okay. I think the thing that's going to go horribly is the actual landing with trying to land this thing upside down. But hey, that's what we're here for, right? No one wants to see me succeed. There's no entertainment in that. Stop! I'll do. You know what? Let's let's give it a quick save, shall we? I've never tried this before, and I'm going in completely blind. Oh, goody! It's nighttime too. That's good planning on my part. That way, when it explodes, the fireworks are that much brighter. Okay, pitch over. Let's toggle the brake group as well. That should help us a bit more with your boy, the heating. Landing. Right. Orbit. We don't really care about orbit because we aren't going to orbit. Oh, okay, that's wham. Yeah, we are. We need to slow her down. Ruh-roh. Okay, this thing might not actually slow down enough for us to pull the chutes. I was kind of hoping they would, but I don't think it will. Okay, we are slowing down, but I don't know if we've got enough time to slow down. I don't know what our slope's going to be when we land either. I mean, we're at the shores, which isn't horrific. Okay, come on. Let's turn the SAS off. So it's going to flip. There we go. And I'm so glad we don't get to see this, because why would we want to? Gear out. The only indication we're going to get if this works or not is if there's a fireball at the end. Okay, so what we actually want to do on this is SAS on and hold it at pro grade. Let's go now. Okay, we've got time acceleration on. We're at the shores, so I don't know, man. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, we are going way too fast. We needed more parachutes. Well, at least we know how this is going to end, I guess. Oh, no, wait, no. We've still got a bit more time. The drogues have deployed. My bad. Of course, I'd know that if we could see, but once again, top-tier streamer here. I'm gonna do everything in the dark so you can't see my failure. Okay, right, well... It seems to be... Well, 9.5 is still quite fast. We could have done with a few more parachutes, I think. Gonna hold that. Alright, 100 meters. We're gonna see what happens. I don't think this is gonna go well. Never mind. Wait, hang on, hang on. I'm taking that. I'm taking that as a success. You can't tell me otherwise. I rule. I'm amazing. I wasn't even worried. You were worried. I absolutely was worried the entire way down. I'm having a beer to celebrate. And then we can jump up while we're doing that. We, right, I don't care about the science. What I care about is the money. 16 grand. Nice. Hells yeah, 16 grand. Now, that might not seem like a lot, especially considering we've got 800 grand in the bank. But obviously, as a few that might have seen it in the past may know, we've set the profits to this career mode to 30% of what I should be getting. So we've had to penny pinch quite a bit so far this save game. And we're trying to get ourselves up to 200 grand so we can upgrade the science center so we can get some better stuff, basically. Pardon me. Next time, aim for the KS. Yeah, I mean, you say that like I had any control in any of how that went. I'm just glad we had something to recover. I think as we get, as I get better with that sort of thing, I will start aiming, but I'll be honest with you, I'm just happy that proved the concept more than anything. That was a success in my books. Hell yeah. Right. So now, let's send her off to Minmus. One sec. There we go. Yeah, not quite that much though. Let's not go out into deep space. That would be stupid. Excuse me. Do the thing, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to move. Oh, this isn't an awkward window at all, is it? God. Alright, let's just let's brute force the encounter. We can work it from there. 900 meters per second. That'll do. Yeah. Right, if we reduce that. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Point that way, please. Right, we don't need to worry about landing anymore. We do need to worry about this. Cool. It's 900 meters per second. We've got 4.5 grand. We've got so much Delta V. Luckily, obviously, because we over-designed the lifter stage, we absolutely have so much Delta V that... Like, because we only used, like, 10 meters per second, something daft like that. Well, actually, no, we used a bit more than that. I can't remember exactly how much we used, but we wouldn't have used much more than, like, 100, maybe 150 meters per second out of what we had originally. Right. So let's fast forward a teeny bit to... Let's go with that. Let's say that's right. I don't know. We're freeballing. I know I could just, like, also burn, what is it, anti-normal, but we're not after that level of professionalism here at the Ebby Space Program. Not even a little bit. Right. Come on. Oh, look, more stuff happening in the dark. Top tier content. I'll go back to the map mode because there's actually more stuff to look at in that. Yeah, we'll burn out to where we need to be, and if I need to do like a course correction en route, I will. Start rolling back the throttle a little bit. That'll do. Right. We kind of get an approach. Let's kill that a little bit. Let's... Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. Off we go. We're on an adventure. Maneuver node, please. Nice. Right, okay, cool. We have daylight now, so we can actually see the craft, even though it's not really anything special to look at. All we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves to Minimus. I'm probably going to look... actually, yeah, let's focus our view on Minimus itself for now. Because I need to figure out where people are. So we've got... That's our base that we set up before. That is... the lander that we've got to land next to, and they're in a perfectly equatorial orbit for reasons, I guess. Okay, so we'll rescue the lander first, and then we'll get ourselves into an orbit and all that sort of good stuff, and then we'll fire off. Basically, we've got the Delta V that we can pretty much do it in any order we want, so that's the order I'm going to do because reasons. I don't know, man. We're coming in quite sort of inclined anyway, so we hold the yeah, if we hit periapsis, hit the brakes, we're going to be on quite an inclined orbit, which means we can just wait for the moon to rotate beneath us until we set up a decent landing with minimal sort of course corrections. I'd say that's, yeah, that's the reason we're going to tell the board anyway. Right, let's go. An hour, okay. Bit more, please. Time to periapsis. 2 minutes. That'll do. Let's say that's exact. Alright, yeah, we need to focus back on the L vessel, don't we? Okay, right. That'll do. Hit the brakes! Okay. bit disoriented here. There we go. Right, I can see our periaps again. To be honest, if we just go straight in for the landing... Again, we've got so much Delta V on board, I don't really see any reason why we shouldn't just go straight for the landing. Let's go for this one. We'll find out in a second. Because this is still going to rotate below us as we're descending, so... Actually, you know what? We're going to wait until this rotates enough that he is basically there so that we can time the landing so it's at daylight. So firstly, you guys get something to watch, but also, you know, we get an eye on what we're supposed to be flying towards. I mean, I say that, we might actually have timed this well enough already as it is. And we get more science. Hells yeah. Look at that. Getting science in me sleep. Alright, okay. That is picking up a wee bit of speed, but you know what? I think we've nailed this. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. That'll do. Let's go for surface. We're just going to kill our velocity. Yeah. Let's go for here. We're basically just going to point the spaceship straight down. Normally I would like try and descend a little bit nicer, but we've just got such a like ridiculous amount of fuel that it doesn't really matter. That'll do. And then to the surface. In fact, let's pull this up. What's our suicide burn timing? 11 minutes. Okay. So that's 3:11. We'll go for 3:09 just to be safe. Look at that. That's apparently where we're going to hit. Okay. Minute 50. Okay, well, the game lied to us a little bit, but you know what? We can do this. We need to burn north. Just a smidge. There. Let's get the gear out. This can only go well. What's our suicide burn? 3 minutes. So at 3:12, we will stop. Okay, so we're going to land quite heavily on a thing, so on a slope. So let's pitch up a little bit. Let's hit that. Let's go for there. Okay, right. Let's see if we get this correct. We should be able to. Just for the plot, I'm going to roll us over a little bit. Alright, we got this. 20 seconds. We're going to burn when it gets to about 4 seconds. Because, basically. I just like a little bit of leeway. So yeah, I mean, we could have burnt at 0, but I have no faith in my ability to hit that button at exact 0, if you know what I mean, so it's just easier to do it this way. And I'm just going to turn us ever so slightly so that we've got 2 legs facing down the slope. And it should help us stay upright. That's always good when it's floating. Okay. Rotate. Stay, 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 please. Stay still. That'll do. Okay, right. Off we go. Please tell me you do have an RCS pack. Do you? Yeah, you do. Cool. Let's go. Get your shit and get in. What is he? As a civil servant, that's not stupid. Should we send an astronaut? Nah, let's send Arlor from accounting. Oh, no wonder she got stuck. Alright, let's get her in her seats. Let's get going. Why are you tipping now, please? Go! We're only doing a flying visit, we're not sweating it too much. Right. I need to organize that. So let's burn 90. Let's burn more than that. Orbit, please. Okay, 30,000. We'll wait till we get to apoapsis. We'll circularize, and then we'll organize the rendezvous. Helps if I actually pay attention to this and not my phone, though, because that could have ended badly. Alright. Let's circularize, and in a second. We can focus on this now. Okay, right, now we can circularize. Right, that'll do. We're basically just going to brute force this encounter, to be honest. Alright, maybe not that brute force. Come on. Let's do the thing. With the stuff, please. There we go. Alright, cool. That'll do. Right, let's match the inclination, shall we? we out. 0.1 of a degree, that's fine. Drop this down to match. Alright, yeah, let's kill that target. What is... Right there, Perry... Oh, Jesus, they are low. 7 grand. That is yucky. Let's... Alright, that'll have to do. And then let's just wait for them to come into view, I guess. Okay, so let's see what... So if I extend the orbit out a little bit, that should move us a little bit closer together. Yeah, there we go. Separation 0.1 of a 100 meters. I'll take it. Okay, right. This is all going to take place on the night side again, because, once again, top-tier content. There we go. Right, cool. So, out we go. Let's turn the lights on, please. Do we even have lights on this? We do. Nice. Okay, right. What on earth are you even in? Is that a rover body? Ah, they're an engineer. Life support depleted. Yeah, it's because it... Oh, right, yeah, one sec. Let's get off that. Let's get there. Let's do that. And it's because, obviously... Oh, God, camera. Where are we? Help. There we go, right. Yeah, it doesn't load it with any sort of life support stuff in there, but obviously it doesn't start the life support countdown until they're in physics range, which is good. Right, there we go. We got the prograde directly on the target. Let's start slowing her down, shall we? Oh God, camera! Camera! Stop! Why is the it's because we're so low to the ground, isn't it? There we go, right. Okay. Just hoping I don't knock into one of the solar panels. We should be good. Cool. Alright, let's get them on board. There we go. Right, that's everyone in. We don't need to worry about the target anymore because we don't need it. Okay, so we need to wait till... Well, let's burn a bit for apoaps so we can get a bit of height, shall we? Let's get away from the ground. Yeah, okay, right, so... I'm pretty sure if we burn... Yaw. We go... Yaw. Maybe not quite that extreme. Yeah, definitely not that extreme. Okay, maybe not that then. Let's go... Yaw. We're basically just going to set ourselves up on a free descent into the atmosphere. Because, you know, what could go wrong going 3 kilometers a second into an atmosphere? Absolutely nothing. Alright, let's not get that low. 24. We want around about 30, I think, is ideal. Yeah, that'll do. It's an 8-second burn. Oh dear. Right, okay. Literally nothing could go wrong. Off we go! Oh, what's up, Periaps? Get out of the way, engineer. No one wants you. Right. There we go. Balls to the wall with it. Let's quick save, though, because, you know, I'm not a complete lunatic. Oh. Off we go! Why do we have a civil servant, please? That's still blowing my mind. Why have they got a civil servant out at Mimbus? That makes no logical sense. Yeah, more science. Okay, right. Yes, it's at night, but I think by the time we slow down and all that, it should hopefully be in the day, I think. I don't know. I haven't thought this through properly. Okay, right. Let's fold away lost solar panels. Because, you know, they are not aerodynamic. And you, please. And radial out. Let's go. Let's burn as much fuel as we can. Let's kill all the velocity before we then detach this. Right, there we go. Okay. Get away from me. There we go. Bye, Felicia. Are we already going? No, we're not already going back up. I thought we were for a second. It's just the camera. Oh, that's a bright one. Let's bring up the heat thing, because I'm still not convinced this won't overheat. If I've done this right, we should land in the daylight side. We should start going back up in a second. Maybe. And then we basically, like, go back up. But we go back up and then flop back down into the atmosphere in the daylight side. I think. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know, man. Like I said, I just work here. Oh, a few sonic booms. And now we're definitely landing in the night side. Whoopsie. Yeah, that Periaps ain't getting any closer now. I'm just too damn good. That's what it is. Firefly mod still looks good, though. Yeah, we got loads of supply for everything now. Not even remotely in trouble. We've already done the crew report and stuff, I think, on all this stuff at the minute. Yeah, did that a while back. If this thing can just keep flying along, that'd be great. Nah. Oh well. Once again, they're going at night. At some point, I mean, the good thing is when we get back to the plains, you know, I can make sure we're flying in the daylight. You guys are going to be able to see stuff. All right, let's speed things along, shall we? We're not in any trouble. Where are we gonna land? Grasslands. Okay, that's not bad. Well, at least I guess we can see the moon and Sarnus and all the outer planets. Right. All the way down now. Let's turn SAS off for now. I think the only bit of danger we have now is that I do have collision turned on the, oh, what's it called? The one where you got scatter on the ground. I've forgotten the name of the mod now. God damn it. Parallax, that's the one. Yeah, we've got parallax on, and we've got the collision set as, like, physical collision on for all the objects. So if we end up in a tree, it could end up a bit problematic for us. There we go. Nice and simple. Should hopefully be sitting on close to a mil when we get back. Yeah, 939,000. I'll take that. Should be 950 once we recover this thing. Should. Probably won't be, but fuck it, we ball. Ta-da! Recover. Well, at least we know everything we designed on that one worked. That's more than I can say for 99% of my launches so far in this save game. Yeah. Oh, nice. All right, we got... oh, yeah, because I recovered them. Yeah, over a mil now. That's good. So... oh, 1.5 mil. Never mind. I'll go screw myself, I guess. Few ribbons. What's this? Ah, 30% solid fuel booster. Yeah, that's the one. Good England. Right. 161. I think that's enough. That's the wrong building. I don't know my space sensors. It's always good when you got to wait 3 to 5 business days for it to load as well before you then leave and go back. You guys have looked at a black screen long enough anyway with all the descents at night time, so what's a few more minutes? Okay, right. Oh my god. What am I doing? Why am I'm going in every building except the science building. Oh. Someone take me home. I need a nap. Oh, why am I the way that I am? Right. What was it? It was supersonic flight, wasn't it? There we go. Right, now we can actually get into what we plan to get into. An hour and 45 minutes into the stream. Oh, okay, right. Let's start designing a plane. I have no idea. Because it's Jeb's scrapyard thing. I have no idea how long the runway is over there. So this could go pretty badly. Is it just the... Oh, we need 2 passengers. Ruh-roh. 2 passengers and... That's it. Just 2 passengers. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna use the helicopter. We did design a Huey last time, and it does work, but it's probably a bit too lengthy of a flight for a Huey, I think. Let's go with... Pardon me. That's 1. That's 2. If it was just the one bloke, we could have used made a little fighter jet. I'm gonna do this instead. Right. Mark 1. I know we did all that to unlock the Mark 1.5 and the Mark 2s, but we're gonna go for Mark 1. Just because I don't know how... Oh, wait, no. Actually, no, we're not. We are gonna go for the Mark 1.5. Because... I remember not the Weasleys, the Junos don't have reverse thrust, and we struggled to slow ourselves down last time. Structural... No, air ramp, there we go. Where it is. Sorry, I'm just gonna have an explore. I'm gonna have an explore quickly of the size 2, is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, size 2. Ah, that's why. Yeah, cool. So that's the passenger door. Yeah, let's screw it. Let's build a passenger jet. What could go wrong? Or should we build a Herc? You know what? Yeah, I've built a Herc before. We're gonna build a Hercules, just because I know I can make that work. Right. Ruh-roh. Okay. So this. What on earth? Get on there. That's the one. We don't have the cargo bit for the Herc, I don't think. Oh no, we do. Yeah, we do. We're good. Again, you might be wondering what I'm doing. Just have faith in the process. Does that do the thing? It does not do the thing. One sec. Need you. Next. That doesn't look janky at all. Close. One sec. Deploy limits. Because... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's asymmetric. Ah, it's further down, isn't it? Alright. We're gonna build a... do we? Don't we? Yeah, that's not gonna work. State of that. Nope. We go again. Right. We're just gonna build a passenger jet. Nuts to it. We're still gonna keep it small though. Gonna go for the 1.5. I've lost it. Where is it? Excuse me. There you are. There we go. Okay, right. I mean, that looks kinda... Yeah, that looks kinda round about the right length, don't you think? Oh, actually, one sec. Tweak scale. I forget we have tweak scale. No, not 3. 2. And where are you? Doors, doors, doors. Passengers. That looks like it should do. Does it look... Would it work? Yeah, that's got to work. Let's do that. Let's do the thing. Treating it a little bit tweak scale, but we're only doing it for aesthetic, so it's all good. Aerodynamics. Teeny tiny nose cone. We need it to be... Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, that'll do. You know what? We're just gonna go for a normal tail section. No, not that way. That's a long boy. We don't want that. This one. Yeah. I mean, we could do the... Oh, what does it do? Okay, I mean, it's just an APU. You know what? Yeah, why not? I know I'm chopping and changing quite a bit, but... Yeah, we'll go for that. Why not? Right. Gear of the landing variety. Let's see. In fact, no, let's wait. Let's, So this, for anyone that was here for the last one, this is what, I was on about before with the radial fuel tank. One sec, let me, I'm gonna stick that there for now, just so I can get underneath it. it looks good. There we go. Right. And then aerodynamics again. Procedural wings, because I love procedural wings. They're fantastic. There. Okay, right, so here we go. Okay, so length, we're gonna go that's, I have no idea what's an appropriate length, so we're gonna go there. Why not? 0.8 offset. Swept wings. Thickness, we're gonna go matching for that. Yeah, that looks roughly where it needs to be. And at the tip, we're gonna go for, yeah. Cool. Right, let's collapse that. Go for the E leading edge. There we go. Happy days. And then the trailing edge we're taking off completely, because we're putting control surfaces and stuff on there. Yeah. It kind of looks like I know what I'm doing. Of course, this is just a like, until you realize I have no idea. Back belly for you. There. Let's go for, there we go. Alright, let's, there we go. And we're gonna rotate ever so slightly, move it down just to offset. Or not. Yeah, you're back. You're just in time for me to have started designing a plane. Let's move this in. Oh, okay. That'll do. I mean, I'd say that looks decent. Let's increase the thickness of the base. 8 a bit too much. What did you have, mate? There we go. That looks like it's supposed to now. Steak and decent. That's a good dinner for a Saturday night. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good where it is. Okay, right. To be fair, I might need to move this forward a little bit. Thinking about it. No, actually, usually we want the central lift to be quite a bit back, don't we? They are some chonkers wings, though. That's good. Yeah, I need to reduce the thickness. They just look awful. Because here at Ebby's Space Agency, we value aesthetic over safety. 06. So if we go... even 570, it just makes it look a little bit nicer. Yeah. Safety? What's that taste like? Okay. Let's just pretend for a second that that's what we meant to do. Okay, control surface. So, first things first. What is going on here, please? There we go. Right. And then that's going to be the length. Okay, thickness is going to be 5. That'll do, and then that's a width. We don't want width. Retro. There we go. That's what we want. There. Oh, that's our flaps. Kind of. Trailing, yeah, cool. Width. That's better. Yeah. It's on the bottom of your list. You ran out of paper. No, I was gonna write it in crayon, but then I ate them. My favorite flavor's red. This used to be more free-flowing. What's going on here, please? There we go. There. Still a chonky wing surface, but we'll make it work. That's more of a realistic, believable wingspan, isn't it? This is what I do. I spend like 2 hours designing a plane, and then it never actually works anyway, because I designed it like a turd. Right. Well, excuse me. What am I doing here, please? Let's go with that. Why not? Let's say that works. Just for poops and giggles. Ah, come back. There we go. Alright. Thickness. $220 sounds about right. Let's pretend that's what we meant to do. Okay, this is just gonna fill the gap. It's not gonna be anything. It's not gonna work as anything. It's literally just here as a seat filler. Right, thickness. Almost looks like I meant to do it. Right. Where are you going? Excuse me, please. There we go. Please tell me that's not draggy. It's like ever so slightly draggy, but it should be okay. And then this needs to be a bit thinner here. Just like that. And then we're just gonna stick another bit. Nope, not you. You, please. Thank you. Again, this is just going to be a bit of deadweight dumb sort of thing. Ruh-roh. Right. Okay, I'm having a bit of a stroke here. There we go. This is so bad. Oh, right. I'll do. I'll do. Oh, that looks awful. Ah, wait. New plan. In you go, in you go. And then you can go in to meet it. Just like that. That looks alright. That looks like I meant to do it. Okay, right, cool. So, surface config lifting. Excuse me. Right. No, no, no. You're just an aileron, so you just do roll. So, there you go. You do nothing. You're just there as aesthetics. And your flaps. There we go. Right. Okay, so let's now try and move these about so that they look good. Done. Look at me go. Right. Now I've got to do the colouring. Colouring, colouring, colouring. There we go. We're just going for stock. Nothing exciting. Where's the palette? Palette, 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 palettes. Come on. Where are we going for this? Palette, there we go. Stock. Section, it's going to be dark grey. Trailing edge, dark grey. You, going to be light grey. Ta-da! Same for you. Frame is going to be light grey. Edge also light grey. Gonna go for this again. Let's see. Come on. Again, I'm gonna go through all this and realize that the bastard don't fly. And I'm going to plow into the ocean and look like a fool. Alright, there we go. Where are we looking? Let's go for you for now. Okay. Let's move you ever so slightly, just like that. And then we're going to rotate. It's got some wingtips. Right, do the thing, please. There we go. It's going to need to go there. Ah. Looks minorly awful, but we'll make it work. There we go. I definitely could have done that better, but I don't want to anymore. Right, that looks awful. That looks genuinely awful. Nah. I'm sorry. I gotta do the thing. Right. Luckily, we can just do this with one single piece. But... And then... J... Length is gonna be super duper short. Thickness is gonna be super... It was like 0.7, wasn't it? Or 0.07. That'll do. And you're going super thin. Ah, come back. Right. Like that, and then like that. Let's pretend that's good, shall we? Okay. Let's rotate. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Ah. Nah, that's too small. Right. Uno mas. That's awful. Is that right? That is right. Okay, cool. Maybe. I don't know, man. Let's go there. There. That kind of looks plane-like, I guess. I don't like the shape of that tail plane, to be fair. I don't know. that's what we need. Just even more seats. Yeah, that looks awful. You know what? We don't even know if this flies yet, so I'm not going to get too invested in the old aesthetics of it just yet. We can refine it later on if we need to. And then aerodynamics once more. We're going to go for all moving on this. I tend to favor this kind of like tailplane style. I don't know why. It seems to work for me when I'm designing stuff. I could probably do with being a bit longer. Yeah, that should do. Maybe? Question mark? I'm gonna do something I haven't normally done before. I'll move it. No, this one, please. Thank you. There we go. So a normal Saturdays. You're not wrong. You ain't lying. Ah, that would look the best. I do need to fix this though. L thickness needs to be a little bit more, please. Thank you. Yeah. Let's pretend, once again, that looks okay, shall we? Just for my ego. Right. Let's get that away. Let's recolor this, and we're nearly in a position to actually do some stuff. I mean, what a time to be alive, right? Excuse me. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Right. Open. There we go. And then finally, just this one. Haha. Is that flat? No, that's just wraparound, isn't it? Wonder. Mirror flag. No, 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 no. Right, okay, cool. Away you go then. It'd be nice if it was just a flat piece, really, because, yeah. Looks weird with that. Anyway, in fact, what am I doing? 1.8. Ta-da! Okay, right. I need to set these control surfaces, don't I? Standard control. You only do yaw. And you only do your boy Pitch. Ah, right. J. That looks somewhat jet-like. Right. Center of mass, center of lift. That's decent. You don't have that. How much... You know what would really help? Is if I put some engines on the damn thing. Right, okay. Structural. Attachments. Never mind, I thought it'd just come up with, like, attachment point or something, but it didn't, so... pylon. There we go, right. Large pipe. God damn! No. See, I don't want to use the hard point, because it just looks weird. Right, nacelle. Again, that doesn't have its own, Alright, guess we're using, structural. Let's just go back to this. Yeah, you got the small hard point there. That's about it. Aerodynamics, anything on there, maybe? Oh, actually, mount. Basically, I'm looking for something that doesn't drop the engines if you accidentally hit spacebar, as I have been prone to do a couple of times. But it doesn't look like there is. So I guess we're doing the hard point. Okay, right. Engines. Well, let's go fuel tank for now. Let's go 1.2. 1.2, 1.2, 1.2. Heavy fuselage. Oh, yeah, let's not go for that. Last thing we need is the engine size to be bigger than the actual fuselage. That would be a bit weird. Excuse me, but where are my liquid fuel tanks, please? What bullshittery is this? Oh, I got drop tanks. There we go. We get there. It's about where we want it to be. Maybe, I don't know. Intake. Mark 1 intake. Ah, it's a bit too aerodynamic. Yeah, that looks like it's meant to do the thing with the stuff. And then we want the Weasleys. 9,000. I'll take it. Let's move you in there as well, shall we? And then what I can do, just to make it a little bit less ball draggy, slither it on up there. And just a bit up there. And then hard point. Yeah, that looks about right. Right, let's get rid of these. I don't know. Are those engines a bit too far close together? I don't know, man. Let's close the doors, though, shall we? That'd be a good idea. Close. What's the next one do? Oh, it's a ramp. We don't care about that. It looks a bit weird with, like, the T shaped tailplane and the lower engines here, because obviously normally they have them mounted rear mounted, but I think we tried that with our first aircraft and it just didn't provide anywhere near enough thrust. I will say this provides quite a lot of thrust though. It provides 1.08. We could almost climb pretty much straight up with this thing. So it should have the power to do what it needs to do, which is good. Let's auto strut. And auto strut. And auto strut. Because I remember when everything kept falling off. Okay, right. So now we just need the nose gear. That's too low. Okay, right, yeah. Slight issue that we found. Oh, no. I've not got good memories of working with these things, though, because the friction was a bit too weird on them. Tell you what. What happens if we do just put these on here? I don't think that'll work, will it? Yeah, I don't know if that'll work. I don't know. Could that work? Probably not. Let's just go as we were. Let's do it. Why is it? Come back here, please. Thank you. Do the thing. Ya whore. Right. So we want you there. Like that. Not quite that far back. That's good. Where's our center of mass? So it's ever so slightly behind the center of mass. That's good. And then this thing can't steer, though. That's the problem. Ah, wait. Tweak scale. Once again, coming to the rescue with the cheese factor. Make it 130, and then that. That goes there. So now we can 132, 134. Let's go 136. So it does have a slight downward pitch on it. Is that a bit much? What's 138 look like? In fact, 140 should be fine. Let's do it. Let's try it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Right. I do need to rotate these ever so slightly so that... There we go. Okay, right. Well, I gotta guess now where Where straight down looks. Is that it? Nah, that's too much, isn't it? These look janky. These don't look symmetrical. It turns out they are, but they just don't look it. No, I didn't want that. Thank you. I want you, don't I? There we go. Right. That looks what it should be, maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. That needs to be a bit more, doesn't it? Ah, that's why it went down to... Oh, 150. Let's go for 146. So it's got an ever so slight downwards turn to it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if this will work or not. We still got to add other stuff as well. So, electrical. In fact, that's got power in it, hasn't it? No, it doesn't. Have you got power to you? 400. That's enough. Communications, then. What else was we doing? Science. Flight computer. In we go. No, not you. You. There we go. What else was I putting on here last week? I can't remember. Action groups. We need action groups. That was it. So, you. Right. Flaps down. Oh, wait, no. Reset. Where are you? Where are you? There you is. Flaps down. And then custom 2. Custom 3 is going to be reverse thrusters. Yeah. And then I also want air brakes. Pardon me. Now let's see what that looks like. Deploy. That's chonkers. What about you? Oh, you're huge. And I've lost it. Where are you? Come back. There we go. It's probably nicer, isn't it? Let's go for that, and then we'll fix it for aesthetic purposes. Where are you? There you is. Let's go for... There, that's actually quite spot on. I like that. And then we'll move that basically there. I think that might work. And then hopefully that doesn't like just randomly pitch me up. Let's I hope it doesn't anyway. What right. Doesn't have any. Good, okay. Deploy angle, authority limiter. Let's go for 40. So if we deploy now. No. You. There we go. 30 degrees. That's still aggressive, but it's better, isn't it? Yeah, let's just go for 30 degrees. It might work, it might not. At this point, who cares? I've been waffling on with this far too long. Right. So, what are we going to call this one? What do we call the others? Oh, wait. Yeah, don't save just yet. The fuck? The Crater Maker, Huey Schnook, Dave the Space Rover. I have no idea. Scuff. Airlines. Save. Ta-da! Save. I have no idea how this is going to handle, or if it's even going to oh, Barham Aerospace, that's what I needed to do. Raise the gear. I put the rear wheels more apart. Fair. Yeah, I'll get onto that in a sec. It's not you. Where are you? Data and stability. Everything's green, that's good. Stability on the runway, yeah. So it's a good shout, mate. I'll do that. I want them inside the engines. Oh, well, inside of the engines. Lower gear. That should be okay, I reckon. Yeah, that'll be okay. Okay, right. So now we're going to give this a go. We're going to see how this gets on. Let me set up my little area so I can use my flight stick. Okay. Oh, paint. Can we do paint on this? We can't. Well, okay then. Oh, lights. Yeah, they've got lights. Right, crew. You two are not expendable. Why have I got a civil servant? What does that do? Why do I have them? I don't know anymore. Yeah, we'll take it for a ride. Why not? Okay. Let's launch. In before this thing plows off the side of the runway and into a big old ball of flame. I may have downloaded more mods, but I definitely did not fix the input issues I was having with my stick last time, so I only see good things happening. Cool. Let me raise the authority limiter. So 45 degrees, 45. Yeah. Cool, right. Let's lock the, well, let's get rid of this. Waypoint manager. Jeb's junkyard, please. Thank you. That's only 80 kilometers. We'll be fine. Ground proximity. Let's turn this off. What is this? Nav unit. Nav utilities. Well, whatever. Let's disable it. In fact, it was alright for us before, wasn't it? We'll just turn the volume down to 60%. I have no idea what our V1 and our V1 and rotate speeds are, so we're just gonna... We're gonna freeball it. Let's pretend that's what we do. Right, let me just check the stick inputs are working. Yes, they are. And I don't have Z-axis on this stick. So, yeah. Just for the first one, we're gonna... right, one sec. CV, that's the one. Chase. Okay, right. Let's, fire her up, I guess. Why? Ah, I know why. I know why. So we can't do a full spool on this and then just release the brakes because the rear landing gear's so close to the center of mass. I'm gonna try a bit more. In fact, you know what? No, I'm just gonna revert to spaceplane hangar and I'm gonna move the rear gear a bit further back. Yeah, that's gonna be the way to do this, I think. Let's revert to spaceplane hangar. It's a quick fix. It'll take 30 seconds, but otherwise, the engines are that powerful, it'll tip the aircraft, basically. So... move you... there... a little bit further back. That should do. Yeah, let's pretend that works. Crew's still the same, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cool. Look, let's go. Take two. I will say, for for complete transparency, I did say I can't design planes. Take notes from me at your own risk. There we go. Right. That actually flies so nicely. Oh, that flies so well. Or at least it rotates really well. I'm actually really happy with that. Okay, right. Let me pull up this. Oh, yeah, we are nearly supersonic. Let's throttle down a little bit. We're not going to be going supersonic in this. She's a bit shaky. I'm actually quite happy with how this turned out. These engines are hugely overpowered for the aircraft, though. Ah, see, we've got the Ryanair level of leg room here. Fantastic. It vibrates quite a bit. Like, when I'm controlling it, it's actually not that bad. I think the control surfaces might be a little bit powerful on this because, I think maybe, or is there, like, slow to react or something? Because it vibrates quite a lot when you're on SAS. But, like, I'm holding it at a nice angle of attack here at the minute. I'm not having any problems. I mean, I am having to put in a little bit of nose up, but it's cool. I mean, the vibration's manageable. It's not, like, too concerning. Quite happy with how this has turned out, you know. I don't know if I'm completely sold on having the elevons here, but overall, I like this. This is good. I do like the Given Aircraft a Purpose pack, though, because it does make everything just... It gives you a reason to fly around Kerbin other than just sightseeing. Why is it so wiggly? It's the yaw more than anything. It just wiggles around on the yaw. Right, let's take control of this. Autopilot's a bit... Well, I'll say autopilot. SAS is a bit janky with it. I don't know what the autopilot mod's like with it. But we're nearly there anyway. Hopefully we don't have to play around with the friction settings and stuff like that. That was a big thing that we had last session was Okay, we've been cleared for landing. Fantastic. But yeah, that was one of the big things that we had last time was the landing gear and just the way physics work in this game. It was all a bit balked. Alright, let's hit the brakes. Start descending. In fact, we're going to quick save first. Laps 1. I need to see what state the runway is, because I do not know. Is that a dirt runway? Soink, Scoob. Okay, we gotta try and make this work then. Yeah. Yeah, at least it's free scrapping if we get it wrong. I have no idea what the heading is to the runway. I think it's probably a 080 or maybe a 070, but this is all guesswork. I've only lowered the gear early as well, just because the GPWS was bitching at me. Right, let's try and get this. Whee, easy there. Yeah, we've completely messed up this approach. And go for it. We've got the quick save to help us out anyway. Alright, that's ambitious even for me. Right, new plan. I'm gonna circle around this hill here. Do you think it's too low and there's terrain here, maybe? It's weird that they've got fog here. I didn't think the volumetric clouds did fog. I like it, I just didn't think they had it. I think I've got the approach lined up. No, I don't. I'm just a little bit off, but nowhere near as bad as I was last time. This is such a narrow target.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Recon.
Okay, I know what's happened there. So that was, one sec. Close. So that is the friction on the gear. So I'm gonna have to do the standard thing of all that back, basically. T, yeah, whatever. Right. Up. There we go. Where are you? Friction control. Let's put that down to 8. And 8. Because that was a nice smooth approach. Like, well, that was a nice smooth landing outside of the shenanigans and the sliding. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Flaps 2. Let's slow her down. Hopefully this works this time. Because I hit the reverse thruster and stuff as well. I've got to navigate again. Yeah, we're good. Right. Navigate. There we go, right, let's... get it turned around. I mean, we made progress on last session anyway, because at least the wings stayed on the first attempt at landing. Are we approaching this side on? I think we are. That is not the approach we need. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Oh, this is the world's dodgiest approach.
30, 20.
Oh, yeah, that's on me. Alright, that one was on me. I can't blame the game for that. Oh no. We're doing this again. Right, new plant. They're gonna treat this like a bit of a fighter plane and just pull a couple of random ass maneuvers. No.
Gear up. Gear up. 30.
No. I swear I'm trying. I think the problem with this is, at least this aircraft is, it's very, I want to say bouncy, not the gear, but like the control surfaces and that. Like even on SAS, it's a little bit like it waves around a little bit. It turns out. It doesn't count if you've already seen this happen before, Isley. It's fine. I'm pretty sure everyone else watching figured out it was going to happen that way as well, to be fair. Alright, let's quit him bitching. Let's... Right, I'm trying to force the approach, and let's calm things down a bit. I don't know why the camera locks when we come back into it, but it does. You alright, Vulcan? Sorry to hear that you're ill, mate. Honestly, all that you're missing is more of the same from last time. I can't fly a plane to save mine or any of my Kerbal's lives. And, yeah. If you'd have joined about an hour ago, this probably still would have been happening. Welcome to my world. Right, let's get the airport in view, please. Where are you? There you are. For me, it's design. I think I've designed it okay. There's a few little issues with it that I could probably do with refining. It's the piloting skill, sadly for me. Right, let's gear down. You know what? We're quick saving here. Because this is a nice approach. I didn't change the friction, did I? Ruh-roh, Raggy.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Recon.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Stop! Who needs runways? Oh. Alright, that was cheesy, but we got it. Okay, we're doing the standard thing. We're coming to a stop. Quick save. Alright, let's get the flaps up and get up to where we need to be. Any landing I can walk away from. I think if the Kerbals try to walk away from that one, they might fall over from dizziness. But you know what? I'll take it. I've got to try and land this back at KSC. That's a scary thing. at least on the KSC one, I know the heading of the runway. It's tarmac, and yeah, it's a contract. It's a given aircraft purpose one. Whoa, okay, Jesus, they put some speed bumps in the way. But yeah, the at least with the KSC one, I've got the uber long runway I can use if I need to. Okay, stay still, please. Okay, so I've still got to wait for 30 more seconds. I'll get told when I can take off again. What airfield? Jeb's Scrapyard Corporation thing. Which is apt, because I've probably put about 5 craters and wrecked aircraft into this. Pardon me. Alright, 5 more seconds till take off. And then we fly to the KSC. Whoa. Bit of uneven ground there. Damn. Right, let's not go back into that little trench. I've got another bump coming onto the runway itself. We'll taxi down, turn around, and we should be good. Oh, that's actually a nice and easy one. I thought the bump was going to be more extreme. Alright, we'll get to the end of the runway, we'll spin around, and then we'll head home. Damn! How big was the file then, if you had to, if you, Jesus! Oh, right, no, it was a reduction in disk space. Still, though, how big was the original file? Alright, we're gonna spin around. Maybe the springs are just a bit too, like, bouncy in this as well. We'll figure it out. I can't see anything out of there because it's low light. You know what? We're going to do it anyway. For the banter. That's why we quick save. For some reason, it rolled backwards without me actually putting any input into it. I think it might have been, nah, it wouldn't have been SAS. You know what I didn't check? How this thing behaves with the fuel tanks a little bit emptier. Damn. Okay, right. Let's try that again, but this time we'll stay outside the aircraft, so we're not trying to do this like a million times with There we go. Right, we're in the air. Jesus. If it's like a bunch of movies and video files, I get that, I suppose. I thought it was like one singular file. I was like, Christ, that's crazy. At least by my metrics. Normally when I'm editing the F1 videos for YouTube, they come out like 5 gig a piece. Like, not all that much. Let's activate the navigation home, shall we? Yeah, I imagine they would be. Right, let's take her home south. Let's climb a little bit as well. I pooped a little bit there when I heard the engine rolling back, but I think it's the one on the tail, the APU. Oh, I got a little bit scared. All 5 of the Babylon 5 episodes, all of the Babylon 5 episodes, sorry, 3 gig each. All right, yeah, fair. That's a lot of video. There we go, nice and easy. Maybe it's a control authority. Like, maybe the control authority is a bit too much on this. It shouldn't... I did all the other stuff. It's weird, though. It shouldn't wiggle like that. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why it's doing it. The only thing I can think is the control authority. So it's trying to make a minor correction. Because, I mean, bearing in mind, we are going quite quick. It's trying to make a minor correction, and then it's just over overcorrecting for it. I don't know. Nah, I don't think I've got any wins in the game at the minute. I wish that had stopped spooling down. Right. I'm just gonna shut that down. No, I don't think you can model wind in KSP. There's probably a mod out there somewhere, but I don't have it. You know what? I'm just gonna free fly this. It's a lot easier and steadier when I'm flying it. I'll start taking us out to sea so I can hopefully land this thing properly. Yeah, I think because I think we're on V4 of the volumetric clouds. I think it's weathered. It's modeled like weather and stuff like that, but it's not like modeled like winds, and like the snow and the rain are like physicsless and stuff. So it's more of like an aesthetic thing. Yeah, it's good. I'm really enjoying it. Damn, the sunset's fast here, man. Yeah, it's fairly new still, isn't it? Like, I only know about it because of Matt Lowndes' videos, to be fair. Yeah, we are losing light fast. I mean, it makes it look fantastic, but right, I don't need to know how much fuel I have. Get away, Kerbal Engineer. I'm going to put you up there. And why have I got the alarm clock open, please? That's been open the entire time as well. There we go. Right. Let's start turning due south. Holy crap, that got dark quick. I can't even see the ground anymore. Note to self, set off in the morning next time. Cool, we got clearance to land. Happy. I was going to land anyway, but it's nice to know that I'm allowed to. Start with flaps 1. Okay, quick save. Because we're expecting scuff. Flaps 2.
1,000.
Gear down. Ah, right, yes. Friction down to 1. You down to 1. Put you down ever so low. And let's pull up a little bit, shall we? Whoa, bleeding off a lot of speed. We are overshooting a little bit on the heading. We'll get it. We get it. Okay, here we go. Final approach. Hopefully. Final approach before the next final approach.
Minimum. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, buttered it! Absolutely buttered it! Yes! I'm well proud of that! Oh my god! Yes! Actually, I'm more proud of that than I should be, but that was hella good. That was brilliant. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Right, quick save before I can fuck it up. Right, let's turn the thrust reverser off. Let's bring the flaps up and let's go to the terminal, shall we? Oh, I'm so happy with that, honestly. You have no idea. Oh, that was so good. Oh, we got a bump to overcome here, haven't we? I remember from last time. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Yeah, to be honest, I've actually kept my subscription going to BlackRock. I've had it going for like 2 or 3 months now. I'll eventually cancel it, but yeah, I figured he does a good job. He deserves a good chunk of money, I think. Like $4 is a pretty reasonable amount. I know most of the time the whole point of mods is that you don't pay for them because they're community driven, but the man has done a absolutely stellar job. I don't begrudge paying for it. Are we about to run out of taxiway? We are. Wait, are we actually about to run out of taxiway or just... Yes, that's grass. Who just makes the taxiway stop? What is this, please? Alright, well, we're going to scuff it a little bit by taking it across the grass, but I think we can be forgiven that, because I'm not taxiing all the way around. Oh, of course, it's because this spaceplane hangar's not fully upgraded yet. Otherwise, yeah, we'd have tarmac to go on. There we go. We've got a bit of tarmac here. They really need to light this area up, though. I'm so proud of how that landing went. You know, you better believe I'm going to be clipping that after the stream. That's one for Twitter. Oh, right. Let's turn the engines off, shall we? I'm genuinely so proud of myself for that. Hell yeah. Right, let's recover. That was fantastic. Oh. Nice. Nice. Honestly, I'm genuine. We lost light so fast as well. Like, it's crazy just how quick we lost that. What else? Yeah, cool. So we got rid of a bunch of things. Let's... Aircraft to purpose. Yeah. Okay, we're cool with all them. KSC to Cape Kerbin Space Center. I don't know where that is. How's my weekend? Not too bad, to be fair. I had an F1 race in a work esports league last night, and I'm streaming today, so all in pretty good, to be honest. I'm really enjoying streaming so far. I've only been doing it since, I mean, hell, I've not even been doing it for 3 months yet. This is only a month and, well, 2.5 months in, and I'm loving it. But yeah, pretty good day today, and then tomorrow I'm probably going to be video editing all day. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty decent. And what about you, mate? How's your weekend been, Vulcan? Apart from obviously compressing files and stuff. Lazy. Lazy weekends are good. Lazy weekends are underrated. Alright, let me, can I upgrade this? 800 grand. For 200,000... I don't know, man. Do I? Don't I? You know what? I can... My OCD can deal with the, with a lack of tarmac there, I think. It's better to save the money, I think, for the science center. We're not going to be designing anything too crazy here. All we're doing is just updating the design for what we've got at the moment. Yeah, of course, yeah, your weekend would be pretty naff thinking about it, Vulcan. It's a shame. But hopefully the rest of it's... Hopefully the rest of it is a bit better. Friction control, 1, yes, cool. Spring damper, let's leave you there. Steering adjust, we don't want steering on you. We shouldn't have steering on this. Should we? I am Confucian. Because these are two... Yeah, medium landing gear, small landing gear. Make it make sense. You know what? I'm not gonna... Oh, right, yeah, let's disable. That's probably why it was a little bit janky on the ground, actually. And that's probably why it slid on that dirt runway so badly. You know what? It works. Let's... What I'm gonna do now is... Did I disable everything on you? I should have done. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. So... I'm gonna kill some of the control authority on this. Standard control. We're gonna go for... What do we reckon? We'll try 2/3 first. That's quite a lot of control authority to rip out of it, isn't it, do you think? So I'll chalk that up to the time change. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I'm tired all the time too, to be honest, but I think you've probably got it worse than I have. we're gonna screw it. Yeah, we'll rip out a third of the thing. If we struggle, we can always update on the fly. Yeah, you're good. Right, roll is good. Yaw is good. Pitch is good. Okay. We're gonna... Yeah. Maybe the wheel authority as well was part of the problem? I don't know. Right, we don't need you. Excuse me, please. Right, there we go. They absolutely don't need these. Thank you. Right, let's save this. Why have I got this random civil servant? They don't do anything. Yeah, I did think this, and I did say this when I was designing it. The only thing is that I did try and put the engines on the rear before for like the first one that we designed last week. Oh, sorry, the week before last. And it just didn't really handle all that well. Having it under the wing seems to... I mean, I could be wrong. One sec, let me save. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this thing handles like a bit... Wait, was this the this was the first one, wasn't it? So was it the crater maker? No, I'm not changing it. It works. This was the second one that I made. I actually like this one, but it runs out of fuel like so fast. It barely got to Kohler Island and back. But Scuff Airlines. I'm happy with Scuff Airlines. We just need to refine the way it handles. But I'm confident. In fact, you know what? Just for lols. Where are we? Where are we? It's utility, isn't it? Dome lights. Sec light. Why have I got caps lock on, please? Navigation lights. There we go. This is just for lols. This is just because we can, basically. Right, let's set this one up before I forget. What was it for port again? It's red, isn't it, for port? I think it's red for port. Might need to Google. I'm pretty sure it's red for port, though. And green for starboard. You know, I'm gonna have to Google. Google to the rescue! White and shining foot in case of it. See, I'm not too fussed about that because the landing gear have their own lights, so they did light up the the runway decently enough for me to know when to flare. The issues I've had before is pure, like, skill issues more than anything. Where are they, please? That's a lot of lights I gotta put on this thing. Alright, this one I can do backwards. It's always the last plane of movement I try. The back wheels have lights on. Yeah, they do. It's, yeah, like I said, it illuminated the runway decently enough last landing time. Lights on. Yeah, cool. Lights off. Let's go that. Excuse me, please. Do the thing. There we go. Micro spotlight. Yeah, why not? For poops and giggles. So what should happen with these? One sec. Light on. that's nothing. I was hoping they'd be a bit more potent than that. It did say micro, I suppose. Ah, there we go. That's what we were looking for. It's so stupid. Right, there we go. Uh-oh. I broke it. I broke it. I'm sorry. I mean, the physics definitely ain't physicking there, but we'll take it. What else are we missing? It's just a beacon light now, isn't it? I want to say it's the beacon lights. We do need a strobe on the rear. Well, now that it's lit up, we need a logo. We do need a logo, but I don't have any flat flags, unfortunately. It's not Ebby Air, it's going to be Scuff Air. Like I said, Scuff Airlines right here. Because it's gonna... You're gonna probably end up in a crater on the floor. There we go. And... blink. White. White. Blink period. On. I am confusion. Do the thing, please. I don't know anymore, man. We'll figure it out. And when we figure it out, we'll figure this one out as well. Usually have a red beacon on the top and bottom of the fuselage. Nice. Okay, right. Cool. Red. Light on. Cool. Blink on. I like it. We need like I need like an image making of that, and making into a flag. I would absolutely have that. That is fantastic. Right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's red. Did I put red on the other one? I think I did, didn't I? Come back. Yes. And then rear is white. Let's say that that's correct, shall we? And let's get back to what we said we were going to do, and that it will blink. Ah, there we go. Cool. Okay, right. So, let's save now. Let's launch. Wait, who have we got on board? No, we don't take Jeb on risky flights. That's not how this goes. These two, I think, can be my my airline pilots. Ah, nuts! It's not. It's going to be a nighttime takeoff, I guess. Anytime you fancy loading, that'd be great. There we go. Sarcasm always works. Tried and tested. Right, you need to be a blinky blink. Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. And you, blinkaroo. The ones on the wings are solid, as if I remember right. I think this one's a blinky. It is now. I shall have three. Okay, that's cool. I think if I do start building more of a community and stuff like that, I'll probably start naming Kerbals after people, but then permadeath may become a thing, and I think no one will be able to handle the pressure of a one-way trip. Top one, no blinky. Okay, thank you. I'm glad someone here knows what they're doing, because I don't. Right. Let's start L engines. Alright, we're not going to sit in the cockpit. Just because that light's flashing and I cannot be bothered with it. Right. Okay, where are we going? Cape Kerbin. 270 kilometers? Excuse me. Ref. Who thought that was a good idea? Ah, I forgot to change the thrust limiter. Whoops. Okay, nice. Right, for this one we are going to set a heading and all that, so heading is going to be... (335). Target speed is going to be 230. And altitude... Oh. Altitude, please. Is going to be... we'll go for 8,000. And target speed is going to be 230. Go. 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 And now we let the autopilot take care of it. Because I'm lazy. And we've got a 20-minute flight, so I hope you guys have got some conversation material for me. Because I didn't plan this far ahead. I did load... okay, my bad. we gotta turn back, we forgot the kids. That's epic. It didn't give us the prompt, did it? I don't think it gave us the prompt. Because I would have remembered, surely. Shit, figured it out before reaching Cape. If I'd have figured it out after I reached Cape, I think I would have vomited from pure anger. Okay, right. Oh, told you, man. Scuff Airlines. I was so confident as well after I set all the autopilot off. Oh no! Right. Okay. Let's pretend that didn't happen, shall we? We'll go for 335 again. And target speed's going to be 230, 240. Okay. I don't really think this thing should be going supersonic. It was wobbly enough subsonic. Let's lift, please. Plus, I'm kind of going for just a general passenger jet kind of vibe with this one. But yeah, you're not wrong. The fuel is... I'm pretty sure we could, like, circumnavigate Kerbin with this jet. Okay, right. Target speed, target altitude, target heading. Let's go. Right, we've got the kids this time. Control authority is so much better, you're right. It's not bouncing anywhere near as bad. While that's doing that, oh, the hatch is blocked. Well, I think that's some bullshit. I mean, it makes sense. They absolutely would lock the cockpit doors, but still. What's max bank angle? I had this thing over, I think I had this over pitching earlier, to be fair. Sorry, overroll. Pardon me. So I think the max bank angle is going to be something daft, like, I don't know, like where it could still retain altitude. It probably could do a 90 degree bank. There we go. Let's have a look around the cabin, shall we? Ah. Oh, you have bank and autopilot. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I've got the bank set to, but it's nice and controlled, so I'm not really asking questions. It works. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why did you fall? He slipped. That hatch is blocked. Okay. Well, there we go. That's what my passenger jet looks like on the inside. There we go. Ain't that nice? I like how it's midnight and they gave us a nice and not very easy to see marker for Cape Kerbin. Still, we are exactly where we need to be. This is going to be a full night flight, though, I think, which, in hindsight, is not a good move by me, because I don't know what to expect with this runway. And I have no way of checking it ahead of time. Yeah, it's the opening for Cape Kerbin. I'm basically like going through and getting all of the sites unlocked, so that we can just take a bit of a variety with the airliner contracts. I don't know how much money we can make with airline contracts, though. I don't think it's that much, but it's fun. It's something different from what we've been doing. I do have parallax, yeah, and I have collision turned on the scatter as well. So if you tell me there's a tree in the middle of the runway, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, you don't spoil. Fantastic. That's what I need to hear. Well, I mean, we've got a nice chilled out flight before the chaos hits us anyway. We definitely need to get like a logo or something here. Why? Lights on, please. There we go. That was weird. That does look cool. Do you land manually or with ILS or manually? So that's why I've been scuffing so many landings. That's pretty. Even though I can't see much, that's quite pretty. I like that. This game can be feckin' beautiful at times, like. Who needs Microsoft Flight Simulator? Oh, let me bust it out in Kerbal Space Program instead. I think we need brighter lights on the wings, you know. That's the next revision. Yeah, 100%. Black Rack is absolutely the man to thank for that view. Is the in-game screen resolution set to the max monitor? Or I'll be honest with you, mate. I actually game and I use a 65-inch OLED as my OLED TV screen as my monitor, but I only have one monitor, so I have the game in windowed mode at the minute. So it's on. It should be on 19. Yeah, it should be on 1080, but. I'm not sure what the settings are. Yeah. Let me have a quick shifty. Because that's what we need to do is pause this, just because, you know, the flight's going by too quickly. I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that. Ah, fair. Is it looking a bit janky, is it? Or is it, just out of curiosity? Slightly blurry on the UI. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, with a lot of the, with some of the UI stuff, I'm not actually sure how to make it bigger, because otherwise I would, because I appreciate, like, you guys can't really see any of the details on like, the Kerbal Engineer stuff. So I would fix it if I could, I just don't really know how. I'll try and have a look into it, because I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I'm just not sure what. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's up here. This is like the perfect time to do it, actually, while I've got something in autopilot. Custom section, HUD. One sec, let me... I don't need you for now. So let's see. Control bar. Show engineer. Edits, maybe. I do not know. HUD, yeah. That's just like selecting it and that. And then edit, it just brings up. Ah, drag. Right click to resize. There we go. Oh, it just drags it left and right. It doesn't increase or decrease the text. Oh well. I'll figure it out. I'll Google it. I'll do some Googling between sessions. To be fair, I mean, I only really use the Kerbal Engineer stuff for spaceflight anyway. Otherwise, I use this. Because it's got, like, vertical speed here and all that sort of stuff. App scale and the settings. I did try that. I don't think it works for certain mods. So one sec, let me have another crack at it. Yeah, because UI I've got there. App scale. Let's go for 150. Let's see what that does. I'm pretty sure that just does the bar on the right. Ah! Yeah, it just does the bar on the right, that's all. I knew I'd tried it before. Let's see. Flight UI elements. Alarm clock, no. UI scale 150, that's like all this stuff. Okay, that's fine. Like I say, I mean, obviously, if like things like sound or graphics are balked, I'll always try and fix it, because at the end of the day, you guys are the ones that are coming and watching, so, you know, it kind of needs to be watchable, but if you're happy enough, I'll try and have a look between sessions, if I remember. I've also realised I have no idea what sort of terrain I'm coming into. Yeah, I probably could. It's not horrific at the minute. It's nice and easy. Thing is, a bit about me behind the scenes. I've only just got glasses that I've needed for like 2 years. Like, I'm incredibly short-sighted. I'm in a race seat, so I'm like even at a good 6 foot away from my screen, I was struggling to see some of the numbers. So that's why some of the UI is quite big. Is so that I could physically see it, because your boy was blind as hell. Now I've got glasses, I can actually see all the little numbers and stuff like that a lot clearer. So I might scale it down in future streams, but for now, but up until now, I've needed it that size so I can actually see what I was doing. Is he coming a bit? Yeah, so I'm a couple of degrees off. I could probably adjust that, to be fair. Uh, 338. Okay. Yeah, 3427, yeah, that makes sense. Can you at least tell me what heading the runway's going? Hopefully it's at least a tarmac one and it has a bit of light to it. Otherwise I'm screwed. Okay. That's cool. I can work with that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a low pass over one sec. Let's go for this. Save. Yeah. I'm gonna do a low pass over it to see what kind of runway I'm dealing with if it's not lit up. Pardon me. With the hope that I can just get an idea of what I'm dealing with. I really should have waited until morning to launch this flight, but fuck it, we ball. Nearly there. I mean, I absolutely could have sped this up, but I'm actually kind of enjoying just cruising a little bit. I straight up thought that light that I put on the wing was like a distant object planet in the distant though. Yeah, to be fair, I like the night flight. It's kind of cool, especially when it's just after sunset. I just think for arriving into an airfield for the first time, I probably should have should have thought about this a bit better. But to be fair, I do not exactly make good life choices. For example, I've just had a 4 Loco, and it was god-awful. It was horrific. Because for some reason, they've started selling 4 Loco in the UK. So now I've switched back to beer. Because beer is where it's at. About 5 minutes left of the flight. We'll start descending at, I don't know, 60 kilometers. Has some issues though. Beware that some of the southern airfields have some terrain clipping. Okay, noted. I wonder what food they're serving. It's like a 17-minute flight, so it's probably just pretzels, but still. Here at Ebby Airlines, well, sorry, Scuffed Airlines. It's not Ebby Airlines. It's a subdivision of Ebby Incorporated. But yeah, here at Scuffed Airlines, we make sure that you at least have a Last Supper. Overspiced chicken masala maybe in the first class, who knows. Yeah, I think there was plenty of champagne and stuff in first class as well, because when I took my guy backwards towards the peasant class earlier, it was... he slipped over and fell. Man, I had a bit too much champers on takeoff. I did say we'd start descending at thingy, didn't I? Let's go for 4,000 meters. About 12,000 feet. I'm having to like manually do the brakes so that we don't go above 240. Hard sink rate, yeah. Yeah, I probably could have input the vertical speed a bit better, but we work with it. We'll start pitching up in a second anyway. Any second now we'll start pitching up. Please pitch up. What's your safe landing speed? So, I think I put it down at like 110, 120. Oh, you missed it, Grendel. I absolutely buttered the last landing. Oh my god, it was the best one. Turn towards it, Rog. 2, 3.
Let's go already!
Oh, I love Bender. Cheers for the follow. I don't have it up on my screen, so I can't physically see who just followed, but I appreciate it anyway, my guy. Alright, let's, I'm gonna disengage all of this stuff now. Got to support those walls for attention. Oh, fantastic. Everyone's got to do their part. Right, let's zoom in a little bit. You wanted a low flyby first. I did. You are not wrong. I'm just about taking control of it now, though. Ah, wait. No, it's still... excuse me, please. Right, now we've got control. Gears coming out. A little bit premature, but we've got the gear, we've got the landing lights. I mean, I see a VAB. Does that look like a approach light? I'm not sure. How can you see where I'm going? That's the neat part. I can't. Yeah, I kind of balked it a little bit because I forgot to wait till morning before takeoff, and so now this is the position we're in. Let's pull up. Right, I'm seeing. Okay, right. I see the runway. Time to bank. Okay, so that runs. You're pretty right. I'd say 310. Maybe 315. Uh-oh. 320. What's the opposite of 320? Just 140. Let's take a wide stance out. Let's gear up. Flaps 1. Yeah, that's what you can hear in a second, Meridio, sorry. That's what you hear right before your tray table goes through your skull. Nice. We're gonna head out until probably 10K. Tray table's in the upright unlocked position. About to find out, I guess. I wouldn't mind. I've got business Kerbals on board because they're gonna negotiate opening this airport, basically. Right, flaps 2. Let's get a bit of power on. Gear down. Oh, right, one sec. Let me level out quick. There we go. Let's quick save, because I get the feeling that this is going to be more than one attempt for landing. Gears down. .335. We're a bit. I cannot see the runway lights. That is the big problem. You'd think they'd be a little bit better lit, but fuck it, we ball. I think I see the threshold. I see the approach lights. I see the runway lights. Gear is down.
100, 50, 40, 30,
Thrust reversers.
20.
Recon.
We got the brakes. Stop! Deja vu. You know what? We take those. We take those. Oh. I wasn't worried. You were worried. That's twice now. That is actually twice we've done that now. That's amazing. I'm so proud of myself, and I really shouldn't be. What's my brakes set to? 50%. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have to request you stay in your seats while we get a crane to pull us out the mud. Oh. Oh, this is so... Honestly, I'm having so much fun with this. This is great. Where are the... Right, I think we've got a taxiway entrance. Ah, there's taxiway entrance. Okay, nice. Please... Oh, wait, actually, wait. I've learned. Quick save before we go over different changes in terrain. No, it should still be in, yeah, override, so I've got friction control is 1. It was just a bit of a dodgy approach more than anything. I love how all of you are just sat there going, how the fuck did this guy pull that off? And I'm just rolling with it. I think, to be honest with you, it started sliding before I even applied the brakes. So I think it's got to be the friction control or something similar. I think there's some tarmac there. There is some tarmac there. Haha. I know I sawed it. Let's make sure the flaps are up completely. It is friction control, but who cares? I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know if it's just the gap or the curb inside, like, runways, though, because at KSC earlier, I genuinely had easily the best landing I've ever had, and I had 0 problems with it, and the gear settings were the same. Okay, right. Now we hold here. KFC, do they not deliver? Look. You alright? Those runways are all sluggish. Yeah, it feels it. Yeah, no. KFC is what happens when we fully upgrade the spaceplane hangar. Until now, it's just, yeah. It's just... it's just how I talk, unfortunately. Right, we gotta wait for them to do some yapping. Convince air traffic control that we meant to do it for style points and let us land here again at some point in the future. There we go, right, cool. So we'll taxi for takeoff. While that's going on... Why is that pulling left, please? Ah, we got uneven ground. That's why it's pulling left. It's going to pull right in a second. Who built this taxiway? Are you sure parallax is active? Yeah. I mean, I've not changed any of the settings or anything like that. I'm guessing there's supposed to be a lot of trees here. At least ground vegetation. I mean... we might have just got lucky. We might have just, like, landed in the one open space. I updated all my mods. All of them were enabled. I've not changed the load order or anything like that. I've not played around with any settings. So, to my knowledge, parallax is still active. what we'll do is when we get back to Kerbal Space Center, we'll fast forward to morning, and if there's scatter around the Space Center, then we know that Parallax is active. In fact, I'm pretty sure Parallax is active, because when we landed on Minmus earlier, it was the proper, like, icy-looking surface. Alright, what's our altitude going to be? 8,000 again for the flight home. Target heading will be... what's slightly west of 159? It'll be less, won't it? So 155. And target speed is going to be 240, just like on the way here. Might be a coverage seed, I don't know. Maybe. It might say, oh, that's rough. Yeah. See, this. Maybe that's what it is, mate. Maybe... maybe I'm going to hit a tree on takeoff. We don't know what the runway was covered in, mate, because I never hit the runway. Okay, right. Let's, point ourselves the right way and spool her up. You would have already seen it. Ah, fair. Alright. Rotate. Positive climb, and once we clear 2,000 meters, we'll set the autopilot. Or better said, you wouldn't have seen the runway. We didn't see the runway. I chose a field. All right, 2,000 meters. Let's do the thing. And now we got a nice, gentle flight home. I'm loving this autopilot mod. Don't get me wrong, I can fly this thing, like, normally, manually, and now that I've worked out the kinks in the control authority, the control inputs, it flies nicely on SAS, but, like, terrain shader setting is... I don't think I've got that on max, potentially. Not 100% certain on that, mate. I do see some trees down there. Yeah, I mean, there are trees and stuff cutting about, but I think maybe I might have... because I wasn't sure what would max out the settings before I started streaming on the first episode of this. I might have kept them, like, default, purely just to not overload the GPU or anything. Because I'm still fairly new to streaming. I've not really tested the upper limits of what I can and can't do. And it's been like... yeah, all I see is dark. You're not wrong. Hey, I've got the lights on for you. What are you complaining about, Vulcan? But yeah, no, the next flight will be in the daytime. I can promise you that. Oh. Damn, nature, you scary. We've got a thunderstorm going on somewhere in the darkness. That's just what you want. I see the plane, just not the ridge you're about to fly into. That's good. It just means you're going to be relaxed. Do you have the deferred mod also? Yes, I think so, because it was flashing up earlier. I don't know what it does. Some of the mods that I've got installed are like in, dependencies of other mods that I wanted. So I don't actually know what they do. They've just been installed to please the mod gods. Ah, fair. Oh no, yeah, no, now that you say that, I remember installing a mod deliberately that, so that must be, yeah, that must be the one I did before. So yeah. Yeah, no, I do have that installed. I may not be good at Kerbal, but I do get a lot of the tech detail. Yeah, fair. I think between... Alt-D. One sec. Quick save. Alt-D does nothing, my guy. I think I closed the window that was up earlier. That might be why. It's fine. We could turn it up all the way and we wouldn't see Jack at the minute, so that's fine. Yeah, there was a window for it that I closed earlier. What on earth? 210? Excuse me, please. Why are you 210? 156, please. On 5-8. That's because I pressed, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Ah, it's cool. We got 14 minutes of flying, so you can lay into me about my lack of flying skills, I guess, but... yeah, like I said, the next flight will be during the daytime. I'll set it so that it's just like sunrise as we take off, and then we get maximum amount of daytime. Because it dark as shit. Let's fast forward. Otherwise, we're just looking at a black screen all day. We have 40 minutes of flight time. Please feel free to chat with your seatmates and discuss what just happened on the runway when you got there. Alright, so the pressure's on now. Can I repeat the landing I did earlier, or was that purely just a one-off? So around about, we'll go 20 kilometers, we'll left turn so we can swing in onto the runway again. Oh, the runway's appeared over the horizon, that's good. And at least we know this one's well lit. You might want the better type warm. Yeah. I mean, I'm all right with the mod, the warp at the minute. I might look into it because it is useful, especially for situations like this where we've got a black screen to look at. But I don't know. Alright, we're gonna start descending now. Vertical speed minus. Go minus 20. Minus 30. Minus 25. Or trips that would take minutes even on the vanilla game's highest warp. Yeah. Oh, we've actually got the descent profile right. We're not even accelerating at this point in time. Hells yeah. The spoilers are kind of activated, I think. Are they? No, they are not. Wait, that's not the spoiler. That's the spoiler. Yeah, no, we're good. Hells yeah. Look at me. I can fly a plane. We'll take this down because we know we're going to be over water at some point. Oh, wait, we're on the Highlands. Ruh-roh. Yeah, you know what? 6,000 meters, let's go! Just can't land on runway. Yeah. I want to argue it, but I can't. That's the worst thing. I'm just as bad. Yes, but you don't broadcast yours. Coming from the east. Yeah, so I'm going to swing out... wait. Yeah. So I'm going to swing out when we're about 20 kilometers out to give myself a good lead up. Because like I said, the pressure's on now to try and land it as well as I did last time. I'd say Isley can vouch for me, but I feel like he'd sell me out just to, just for the lols. Runway 27, yeah, you're right. Alright, let's kill the heading, kill the vertical, kill the throttle. Let's manually take this in. Oh, we're still unlocked, aren't we? No, not orbital. Oh god, that's nauseating. Let's point at the island for now. And we'll use that as our aim and marker. There we go. That's better. Let's start descending. Alright, flaps 1. Let's kill velocity. You have the aquatic gap mark. No, I left that one out, I think. I might have it. I don't know. I've got the Kerbin side Navy ones, which was like the search and rescue stuff. So I might have it. We're still descending, that's good. Probably, yep, okay, cleared to land, that's great. Your boy needs to kill his altitude and his velocity. Alright, flaps 2. Submarine missions. I might have it then. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look. Because the Navy ones that I've got as gap are like all search and rescue ones. Okay, right. We got this. 2000. Let's keep dropping height. Once we get to about 250 on the heading, we'll start turning. Let's level out. Or at least kill the descent a little bit. Right, we're on level flight. We need to... There we go. We're looking like level flight. There we go. That's good. Alright, let's start our turn. Laps 3, gear. Engine up a little bit. Quick save. I can see the runway. I've got flaps 3 already, haven't I? Did I say I've got flaps 3? I don't know, one sec. That's quite deflected. We'll say that's flaps 3. Yeah, I can imagine. We'll get to that soon. Alright, I need to try and not scuff this landing, so I'm going to focus on this instead of chat for a second. It is a lot more disorienting with the tail lights on. Yeah, let's dodge those, shall we?
30, 20, 10.
That's gonna die. It's gonna hit terrain. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Grendel. The brake strength would have been a good thing, yeah. I did that without, what's its face? SAS, though, so I can hit SAS for a second. Right, where are we? There we are. Ah, nuts, I gotta come back. Right, where are you? Where? There he is. There we go. Let's pull that quickly.
5,
Oh god, this is disorienting. Trying to sort this out. Alright, come on, let's Get this nice and chill on the approach before we scuff it completely, please. Okay, right. Hold that. Brake strength. 50 for you, where there is. Where are you? Get. Go for 90. Okay, right.
Minimum.
Still slows, but... yeah, it still slides. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I just want to know why it slides. It always slides to the right as well, I've noticed. Yeah, I threw the throttle up. Why? Okay, one sec. Oh, yeah, one sec. Brakes. Let's turn the thrust reverser. So yeah, I put the engine on because I've got thrust reverser on this one. So it's not like the Junos where I didn't have anything. This time I actually have another way of slowing myself down, because I just remember last time where I really struggled to slow the plane down. That's more like you're used to. Isley, come on, man. Why are you going to do me like that? Coming slower prevents that sliding. Yeah. This is the... Yeah, Weasley. Yeah, Weasley. Anyway, we can bring her on home now. I mean, the approach both times was fine. They're just, like I said, the landing and the brakes were just a bit janky on the first one. Well, and the second for that matter, but at least I kept it on the runway. Should do a stall test. Yeah. I want to have at least some control over it, though, because if you're super close to your stall, it's difficult. I mean, I know the answer to that is just go close, and at least the passenger gets some entertainment for their money. You're right, and they throw up those pretzels we gave them earlier. At some point, I will upgrade this so that we get the tarmac, but right now I think it's just better placed on the science thing, the science center. Are we there? Yes. Ta-da! Alright, now we pretend... Thank you. Now we move it to the morning so I can see the next flight. And I won't have to completely guess. What speed must I have come in on the runway on last time then? It couldn't be the spring strength, could it? It unsettles the rear gear and like causes it to spin. Maybe? I don't know, like... Sandy Island Naval Air Station. That's one of the ones in the south, isn't it? Alright, let's, Sandy is far east. Okay. Right. Ah, Dave the Space Rover. The one that I didn't put any reaction wheels in. Okay, which, question. Which one? Alright, now I need to... I'm going to jump into the spaceplane hangar quickly, because I've got 2 files of the same one. I need to figure out which is which. And then hopefully we figure out what's going on with the rear gear. I'll try coming in slower on this next landing. Maybe... I mean, what? I landed at like 100 meters per second there, though, didn't I? It was still fairly slow. It wasn't overly aggressive. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Right. Open, please. Load. Friction setting. So friction is 1. So, what, you reckon up it to... Because when I was at 2, it slid as well. I think. Try 5. Jesus, okay. We'll put it as 3 on the front so that we'll give it a go. Okay, right. Save. What was I gonna... we'll leave the dome lights for now. We're in the day anyway. This will be the last flight of the day, I think. Come on. Load, you son of a whore! Jesus. There we go. Once again, 3 to 5 business days. Let's load the passengers. Let's not forget the kids this time. That was embarrassing. Right. Yeah, cool. We will not fly safe. Don't tell me what to do. Let's turn the blinkies on, though. Blinkies! Right, there we go. Okay. Sandy has something like 04 to 22. Okay, cool. I think we are, I mean, I know I've just had to like quick load a landing attempt. I do think we are getting better with the landings. And you know what? Because I can. Rotate.
Gear up, gear up, gear up.
All right, calm down. Jesus, what the hell's that? We've got something flying above us at a rapid rate of knots. There we go. All right. Sandy Island, let's go. 105, gotcha. So let's go with 105. Altitude gonna be 300, so we're gonna go 10,000. Yes, 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 all right. Target speed 240. Go, go, go. Yeah, the MFD would be kind of cool to have. There we go. It's a nice sunrise takeoff this time, and it still looks fantastic. I like these little scattered clouds as well. Like, it's not just one big cloud bank. Looks cool. Alright, 20-minute flight, but this time we're actually going to keep it at real speed, I think, because I'm just enjoying these volumetric clouds. When you think about it, the plane we were using last stream, the range on it was pathetic. It literally, like, took off from KSC and it went, like, there, and then it went back, and it nearly ran out of fuel. A bit high? Eh, nah, we're good. 10,000 meters is only, it's only like 30,000 feet. We can descend if we need to. 250, you reckon, yeah? Fair. Yeah, to be fair, we can go higher. It's faster. We'll go 255. That is pretty. Oh, yeah, okay, let's get rid of those. I wanted to take a screenshot, but I forgot it has the arrow thing, thingy to that, doesn't it? I am well happy with this. F2. What's F2 do again? Is that like an in-game screenshot? Oh no, it's the... Gets rid of the thing, doesn't it? Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. I'm learning slowly, kind of. A little bit. Maybe. F1, okay, fair one. I'll learn all this. By the time I stop streaming KSP, I will have... I'll just about be at a passable level. Flying past the Nimbus clouds, yeah. Let's turn these light, this light off, please. This is so cool. I'm not even doing it. I'm just sat watching it the same as you guys are now, but I'm absolutely loving it. Oh, it's so good. I think, I might have to see about, like, trying to play with some of the color schemes on the wings and stuff, maybe. Get some logo mods and stuff like that, because this is good. I'm really enjoying the planes stuff. Can I turn on the interior overlay? You're going to have to tell me how to do that, mate. Oh, you're on about your boy? One sec. Left side on the portraits. Oh, damn, I didn't know you could do that. Hell yeah. Why did I not know we could do that? Oh, that's so much better. I'd have been doing that the entire time if I'd have known about it. Oh, this is awesome. Right. We'll move you out of the way. That's fantastic. Yeah, man. I'm loving it. It's a little bit janky because you can see it through the wing, but you know what? The payoff is worth it. Like, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we do need to play around with this a little bit, maybe. Just to unscuff the decal a little bit. Oh, that's where we're heading. It's like a proper little commuter plane, isn't it? I like it, man. Now that we've fixed the little gremlins with like the control input and stuff, this plane's really growing on me. That's gonna be buried in clouds, isn't it? One sec, let me go to the map mode. The weather's not horrific there at the minute. Tell you what, while this flight's happening, I'm gonna go for a quick... oh, I can refuel. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm gonna leave you with this vista for a second. I'm just gonna go for a quick bathroom break. I've got time, but I'll be back in just a moment. back, baby. Oh my god, what is going on over there? Jesus. Nature's kicking off, my guy. What? I knew Grendel was wondering why I went so high earlier. Let's fly through that. Mate, I'm just falling in love with this game so much. Didn't wonder about the height only. Oh, okay, I get you. To be fair, thinking about it, we probably could up the speed again. Because when we start our descent, then we can drop it. Ah, we're getting a bit iconic. Ruh-roh. Alright, let's drop it. Let's drop it a little bit, shall we? We'll call the conics the overspeed alarm, shall we? That's weird though, because like we're higher up. You'd have thought. Okay, fair. I actually didn't know that, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't know that, to be honest. So you learned something new. Let's just say the pilot has to pee and he's sped up past his standard cruise speed. I always struggle with the meters per second to, like, normal people speed conversions, to be fair. I'm liking the texture replacer doing its job as well with the hairs and facial hair and all that sort of stuff on the male Kerbals and all that. What up, bros? So what was blocking this then? Because I didn't... Oh, you know what it is? I think it's these. Its floor maybe a bit too high. So it's blocking the hatch. Maybe? Science. Yeah, that floor's higher. I think it might be that. Yeah, I think in the interim, if I remember, I want to try and get some more, like, visual mods for the color scheme for planes and stuff. I'm really enjoying the flight stuff. They don't go higher in speed for vibrations or on turbulences close to speed of sound or slower. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know if that's, like, massively modeled in KSP, to be fair. But, like, just from the design, this is absolutely a subsonic airliner kind of plane. Vertical speed minus 15. Fair. Okay. Fair. Of course, you could use some mod for fuel usage controls. I mean, we've seen my landings, we've seen my flying ability. Let's not overcomplicate this too much, shall we? Let's not overload me too much. About 5 minutes away from arrival. Let's drop the speed down. Either come in from more north or south. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I could just, like, do an across and loop round and actually follow some sort of loose pattern. I'm just focusing on the descent at the minute. We've got plenty of altitude to bleed off. Tell you what. Damn, nature. Well, that's a big old storm over there. I'm loving this, like, dual cloud layer as well. That's fantastic. If there would be any traffic, sure, but you're alone. Yeah. All of this is in my head. It's all a simulation. Alright, I'm sorry, it's not a simulation, God! You're real, I swear, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. The clouds are phenomenal, Vulcan, honestly, man, I'm loving it. I was just saying, I love, like, the dual layer that we've had. Zeus did disagree. And, yeah, if I know one thing about Zeus, it's, don't make the man angry. I have a big old spider above my head. Well, if I don't come back next week, you know why. It's eaten my face. Ah, it's an island, of course. Did you see the Jewel video? I think so. I've seen a lot of his videos. He's done quite a bit in Jewel as well. No, right, if you know anything about Greek mythology, Zeus is the one man that you don't give a slack. A lot of the stories for Greek mythology could have been just very, very simple tales if Zeus kept it. I think it's Zeus anyway. If he just kept it in his pants. Is it Zeus? I swear it's Zeus. The one that is just like an absolute hound dog. Talk about layered clouds. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the weather is top notch in this. Alright, let's rolling it's off, throttle is off. And let's take you off as well. Okay. Excuse me, please stop wobbling. Medusa for once would have been a nice girl if Daddy hadn't been on for fair. Right, let's level out because we are actually quite low for this approach right now. Flaps 1? Was that Flaps 1? Yes, that was Flaps 1. Right, Flaps 1. You say the runway runs 04 to 22? Let's pull up a little bit. Laps 2. Quick save. I could definitely cheese this. Oh, we are at all kinds of the wrong heading. But yeah, obviously we're pretty much hitting it like 90 degrees on. So yeah, we're gonna go for 2-2. Okay, we're gonna start our bank now. So it's quite a heavy bank. Why is the camera not following us, please? Oh, that's not disorienting. Come on, man. Not cool, game. Not cool. Oh, we need to bank harder. Boom! Alright, flaps 3. Quick save. Oh, we need to brake. Slow down! Okay, right, we are where we need to be. Come on, stop. I'll count that as a moderate success compared to my last few landings. Rear brakes were on 90. I've still got a little bit of flashbacks from the previous like stream where we had them on 100 and they just like it balked it basically. Like the brakes were that hard, and I think it was the friction was that hard that it just caused it to bounce and all that sort of stuff. I'll do it for the landing at KSC. I'll put it up to 100. I'm actually quite happy with that, though. It wasn't the neatest landing, but firstly, my descent rates, which is what I always used to struggle with, are getting a lot better. My approaches are getting better. But, yeah. Mate, I'm going to need to figure out how to do, like, a hotkey to ramp the brake pressures up, because I can't do that, like, on the runway. I ain't got the bandwidth for that, my guy. Not the mental bandwidth. I'll be maxed out. Pin the window for it. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, to be honest, that didn't go too badly. It was a bit slidey, but, like... wasn't the worst. I mean, to be honest, what I could do is, you know, because I had the brake button pressed before I touched the, yeah, thank you, Vulcan. I appreciate that. Ramp the... really? Wouldn't that, unsettle the front... well, wouldn't that unsettle the rear a little bit? Because it'd want to overtake itself. But yeah, like, what I'll do on the next one is I'll touch down, make sure it's settled, and then hit the brakes. I don't know, you've not steered me wrong too far at the minute. We'll put you up to 4.5. I want lower friction and lower brakes on the front. That is one thing I want. So that the rear is pulling more than the front. So we do that, brakes. Why? No, I genuinely did smash this up to 90%. I don't know why it didn't do that before. Because I left this at 50. We'll put you down to 70. Alright, we'll see how it handles at 90. Right. Yeah, we're clear to take off. So let me... brakes off. Yeah, quick saving is a valuable tool, I've learnt. I think the rear landing gear on this is a little bit pointed inwards as well, which might be causing a little bit of instability. Tell you what, though, we very nearly didn't get it stopped. I was getting a bit nervous when I got back, like, to this stage of the runway, and I was still doing, like, 60 meters per second. KC. Yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, we definitely got parallaxed, by the way, because I can see the scatter over there. By the way, this is a very pretty, little island. Genuinely, these last two streams with flying around Kerbin, with all this, like, Kerbin side and Gap stuff. These have been my favorite KSP streams so far. I've really enjoyed these. And the good thing about it being virtual is I can drink beer and fly at the same time. If anything, it makes me fly better. Flaps 1 at the minute, which was good. We'll keep that for takeoff. Love flying planes more than space missions. Honestly, I'm genuinely enjoying it. I don't need Microsoft Flight Simulator either. I think I've got it. I don't think I've ever played it. It's, again, I kind of like just chilled out gaming, so, like, it's a little bit too hyper-realistic. Whoa, Nelly. Easy. We need to dampen that that front spring, 100%. The nose gear is bouncing on takeoff, and we're very nearly risking a tail strike, which with KSP physics, it does not like. Okay. Yeah, 270. 8, 10, 2, 5, 5. Then as soon as this gets to like 275 maybe, we'll do that. Right, let's put that up. Why is this banking so... Oh, because I'm in control of the heading, aren't I? Doi. Let's go for... 285, please. Nice and easy. No dramas. No heroics. And we get to do it all in the daytime as well. In a few years, if KSA is ready by then, we might see a lot of nice and... Yeah? Oh, yeah, this game is old. Old. I mean, I bought it in 2014, and that was because I saw a Jacksepticeye video on YouTube where he played it, and it just looked like a load of fun. But yeah, that was 11 years ago. Like, this thing is ancient. It is a shame that obviously KSP2 died a death, because that would have been great to see where that went. But yeah, I think KSA, depending on how that goes, could be very, very exciting to watch. Alright, we'll wait till that hits 270, and then we'll go for 270. Nice stepped approach in. Leveling out, nice and easy. I'd like to, I mean, I don't know if Given Aircraft a Purpose has these, but I'd love to see like a transit mission for like, take 40 odd Kerbals or whatever. So you have to really take a proper meaty, chunky aircraft. Like a proper like 767 kind of looking thing. That'd be cool. Had potential but was poorly treated. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a problem with game studios these days is it's not even the I mean a lot of people rip on game studios. It's not even the studios themselves. Like the devs, they want to make a good product. It's unfortunately it's the shareholders that are the turds in the punch bowl. It's because they're just looking out for their pockets at the end of the day. Right, nature, chill. God damn, man. But yeah, it's just it's just the shareholders. They wanna line their pockets. They put unrealistic time frames on the studios, and yeah. Take-Two took number 2 on A. This is what I'm saying. Like, obviously we bro, calm down. This is what I'm saying, like, obviously Take-Two as an entity, we're still answering to shareholders and that. Yeah, I never bought KSP2, to be honest. Again, it was one of those that, for a game that was pre-release, to pay money for it, it was, just not the one big shag. It was, yeah. You get it a lot of the time. Like we're obviously I play a lot of Formula 1 as well. I play a lot of sim racing games, and it's the same. It's the same with Formula 1. Like it's just dying so bad because the studio just it's owned by EA, so it's exactly how you expect it to be. It's all microtransactions, and they're trying to transition it to live service and things like that. It used to be, when it used to be owned by Codemasters, you bought the game and what you got was the finished product for the year. Like, yeah, okay, it was still a yearly release like FIFA, but at the very least it was like workable. Alright, Grendel, mate, no dramas. I'll say I'll let you know how it goes. I won't, because it'll be steeped in failure and I want to hide my shame. But have a good day, mate. But yeah, it was, yeah, F1's going the same way. It's game studios, it's the gaming industry at this minute. It's not the best state. Still, modders come to the rescue. That's why we get views like this. Why? It looks like something's landed over there, and I have no idea what. There's definitely some debris over there, and I'm curious. It's got to be from like a failed launch, or it could be a couple of boosters actually. Pardon me. Why are there so many storms, please? It's full on like day after tomorrow going on down there, man. We're getting near to our turning point. Still a ways, but... I mean, the cool thing about the giving the aircraft a purpose set as well is we're finding all these Kerbal Constructs launch platforms, because I've not actually... I had it set so that we... what is it? We can't use them until we unlock them, so it's ticking that off as well. So obviously, some of the places with, like, give your passengers something... Well, I'm absolutely not hiring you as a co-pilot, Vulcan. You'd wait for the captain to like step out and just go nuts. I actually don't know how this thing would handle in, like, high G turns and things like that. It seems like it handles alright up to, like, 2G, but, yeah. If anyone saw you fly and land, who would volunteer to go? Can you beat the wings to the ground? I mean, well, I mean, we've beaten a lot of things to the ground. We don't talk about the ground in this airline. It's a sore subject. Hey, Isley, no, you keep quiet. There might be people watching that don't know how scuffed my piloting skills are. Lawn Dart Airlines. There's a reason I called one of my planes the Crater Maker. Very nearly getting to our turn. Probably another minute. But only one crater per customer. Well, that's why we break the aircraft apart into multiple sections on landing. Maximize our profits. That should appear over the horizon any second now. Pardon me. So how do you find the airfield from... what we do is we get to basically right where it's supposed to be, and then we just point straight down. Actually looks like the weather's going to be clear on at KSC when we land, to be fair. Let's start our turn now. That is an aggressive bank angle for a very small turn. Autopilot's not fucking about. Right, I have to redeem myself after the last landing. Because the last landing was a little bit scuffed. I wanna try and get the last landing to be what the first landing back at the Kerbal Space Center was. Got a lot to live up to. Finish strong. I mean, we're pretty much dead on for the approach. It's a very, very long descent, but we're taking a nice and gentle approach. We've still got like 10 minutes. It's a shame this this cockpit doesn't have better FOV, really. Some of the other ones do. To be fair, the cockpit we were using on the last aircraft had a pretty good FOV. Well, there's the island chain, so we're definitely not too far off. Right, you know what? While we've got the trance and we're descending nice and relaxed, 90%, 5, yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Spring strength. Let's put that down a little bit. When we get to 50 kilometers out, we'll make it 40. When we get to 40 kilometers out, I'll take manual control, I think. Because, you know, this descent and this approach is just going a little bit too smoothly. I need to get in the way of that. I need to ruin it. I'll tell you what, this descent rate's actually... I pulled 15 meters a second out my ass. Like, it's actually working out quite nicely, though. It's a nice sunny day, actually, where we're going to be landing, by the look of it. No excuses for scuff. Not that I need any. Alright, let's try not to balls this up too hard, shall we? I'm gonna leave it on its current heading. In fact, no, I'm not. Yeah, I will. Alright. I'm gonna drop the speed. And flaps 1. I'm not going to quick save just yet. I'm going to wait a little bit longer before we quick save. Because we still got about 2.5 minutes before we land. Nice, peninsula's coming into view. Flaps 2. Nice. And we're gonna quick save now. Flaps 3. Gear down. Okay, here we go. Brakes. Probably coming in a little bit high. We'll make it work.
Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Ah, that's me overcorrecting on the yaw. You know what? Again, I will take that. I'll absolutely take that. I'll consider. Yeah, no. You know what? I'm happy with that. I overcorrected a little bit on the yaw, but that's because I'm using keyboard for yaw, so I don't really have any fine-tuned control over it. Alright, flaps 2, flaps 1, and flaps 0. Nah, you know what? I'm happy with that. Absolutely happy with that. I mean, it helps that I I had the approach figured from about 200 kilometers back. But no, I'm happy with that. Is that gonna clear? That's not gonna clear. Ruh-roh. Nice. Okay, cool. Happy with that. Genuinely, I think that's a good landing to finish up on, to be honest. Oh, we didn't earn much money. We didn't get much in the way of science, but we've unlocked some new parts thanks to some mods and a little bit of science from a mission to Minmus. We've had some fun, I think, at least. I've had a lot of fun, honestly. This has probably been one of my favorite streams for KSP. It's been great cutting about Kerbin with all the clouds and stuff like that. I've thoroughly enjoyed this one. Hopefully you guys did as well. It probably was a little bit slow at times, obviously flying with the autopilot on and just basically watching the world go by, but I think the volumetric clouds and the scatterer and all that sort of stuff really definitely made the difference. I think if this was stock KSP, I probably wouldn't be doing that. But I think this is with the mod set I've got, I'm in a good place to do streams like this. But yeah, no, I mean honestly, I'm happy with how that went. I will leave it here, I think. Obviously, if you haven't followed already, if you did enjoy watching me scuff my way through some of those landings and not quite so scuff my way through some of the others, please do hit the follow button. Helps me out a little bit and makes me feel valued. Because once again, as you'll see through the stream elements, I'm a whore for attention. I will be back next week, so if you want to see a certain kind of thing, then I've got the channel suggestions thing in the about page. Feel free to drop a suggestion in there and what you'd like to see. I'm kind of leaning towards another plane one, but with a few more space launchers thrown in, because I'm aware obviously it can get a bit stale if I just do this over and over again. But I mean I'm enjoying it right now, so I definitely want to do some more flying, but yeah, I think now would be the healthy point to start spattering some other stuff in there, especially to make up some funds to obviously upgrade things here and there. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for next week. Obviously, long-term goal is to get enough money to then build something to send over to Duna with a manned mission there. But I'm having fun in the meantime. But for now, thank you very much for everyone that did join and chat along. You kept me pretty entertained, and yeah, it's definitely been one of the better KSP streams I feel. So thank you very much for that. But for now, thank you very much, and I will see you all in the next one. Thank you and goodbye.
Brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry.